Everybody hear me? My mic work? Hello? I don't think I can hear anybody. Probably have to reload. I can't hear anybody. Alright, now I can hear people. Alright. Alright, so everybody finished claiming the items that they wanted. And I put
Mm-hmm. I wanted to find out if I can make them. You just told me to upgrade them to +6, right?
So yeah, he'll have to find somebody to just take
Okay.
what he has and just upgrade it to +6.
Well, what if I just take the armor bracers and give them, let you keep the other one? The other one is just upgrade my CMD and stuff, right?
Yeah, the +2s upgrade your CMD
By 10.
by 10 against Borush and Trip and overruns.
Or do I take the armor? That's a tough one. So that's a tough one. Tough one indeed. That'll boost my AC by 6, right?
Yeah. So another 4. Another 4 from what you, yeah, from what you got now.
Alright, I'll take the +6. I'll leave the other ones. I don't see much stuff tripping me and stuff right at this point in my career. I'll put the other ones back. So I'll take the 40 AC. Unless anybody else wants it, and if they do, then speak now. Or forever hold your peace. Okay.
In that case, I guess I'll put the 8,000 back.
Yeah, please.
And take off 16? No, 18? 18. Bracers of armor +6. Yeah, 18. So then, Mitsuo's total is should be this. Let me copy and paste that. That's not what I'm cooking on. Put the 8,000 back. Take off 16. Alright. Alright, so I have down that Claudius started working on upgrading his headbands. So that's 10 days right there. But he only needs to work on them 8. He only needs to work on it 8 hours a day. So that still leaves another 8 hours each day for him to do other stuff. I guess the next thing we're trying to figure out is what sort of security measurements are you guys trying to do so Metzor and Villanum can leave?
I was gonna do a planar binding and maybe summon 1 or 2 extra planar entity and keep them down there as guardians.
Planar binding.
I think it could summon, like, with 1 casting, it could summon a creature with up to 12 hit dice.
Yeah.
So that seems pretty strong, I think, at our current level.
So what we got here is 10-minute casting time. Create the trap. You must use a magic circle spell focused inward, which I believe you already have.
If not, I know Methon had it, and I could scribe it from his spellbook.
The target creature is allowed a will save. Alright, so what extra planar entity are you looking to summon into the keep?
I haven't thought about that.
I love it, Machado. I don't know, man. Some shit's gonna come, but I don't know.
As a cynical way, it's not beyond Claudius. Just as just to basically say fuck you. He's almost tempted to find out the true name of that ice devil, which I know will give him a modifier with his recent occupant spell, and summon him back to slavery.
Just summon him back
with a new master.
Hilarious.
I don't know if his hit die is too high though. But it's too
his
high,
hit die is too high.
I know you've been using boost up monsters and shit.
His hit die is definitely too high.
Never mind.
That thing's been there since the fucking Spellweavers were there. They summoned his ass.
I thought that shit was Feator. How the fuck Feator was cool with them?
Feator would just dimension door around the area.
Okay.
Are you serious, bro?
That nigga's
gotta be lying right now.
You think Feator was gonna fuck with that thing?
That nigga just was
like... That nigga just kept spamming dimension door, boom, 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 until he got to where he...
Nah, he avoided the Glugon and the Demo Don. He never faced them motherfuckers. He was like, nope, I'ma just bypass this.
That is pretty fun. I thought they were illegal each other.
I ain't going in that room.
I'll just go to the next room over. Dimension door.
But what about that Naga mage and the giant?
They were allies. They were allies.
Oh. Okay, I was about to say, I'm like, damn.
No, they dimension doored in also. They were teleported. There's nothing in the ruins that block teleportation, so.
Right.
I think the Demodon and the Glugon were both. They could teleport. They were both bound there, and they couldn't teleport anywhere except for like within a couple of 100 feet. Like they were kind of stuck in the area they were at.
Were they stuck in that area? They weren't like able to go. Oh, okay.
I think the Glugon was able to go down the halls for a little bit and in a couple of rooms. I think the Demodon was, I think the same way. Well, he might have just been stuck in that one room. Actually, no, Demodon was the same way. He could roam a few of the halls and in the room he was in and enter a couple of other rooms, but that was it. Like he was bound to a certain area.
Can we ask this hold on, she's been outcast. I don't think Planner Binding will work on her. What's the name of that angel that's friends of Elena and Cynthia?
You want to bind the drama.
Yeah, that she says, oh, I can't interfere with mortals' affair. This would be the perfect excuse for her to interfere with mortal affair. Because a mortal basically told her to do so.
Yeah, you can.
She can use that as,
You
she
can.
can use that as a loophole.
You can bind a specific creature, or except with this spell, it's only up to 12 hit dice, and it's assuming she's even 12 hit dice.
Also, she's probably higher than that. If it don't work on her, bro. I mean, he could do probably research. Like, I know this lady been around this region for hundreds of years. So she probably. What kind of stealth check? What kind of knowledge check do you make
I'd say
to sort of gauge how powerful they are?
you could do a planes check.
Planes check.
White planes.
Right. Planes check.
I should get she Moronic or not? She's Moronic. Thought so. Okay.
I don't know shit. I got 20. Cool.
Total. You know she's a Movonic diva. A base average Movonic diva is 6 hit dice.
What word?
So
That means if she's higher than that, it's because she has class level.
if she's higher than 12, then you know she's gained. Yeah, she's got some levels. Or she just has higher hit dice as an angel.
I'm
Either
trying
way.
to think. What was her mission last time we spoke with her? I know she said you couldn't interfere because of some nonsense, but
She couldn't interfere. It was heaven. It was the heavens' decree that the mortals need to, that the mortals of their own world need to fix their own messes, and they can't. The angels are like prevented. The celestials are prevented from.
so even though she's been banished from the heavens, she still follows
She
that
was
decree?
she was banished because she helped you guys a bit too much. She gave you guys information and direction and other things. She wasn't even supposed to.
So even though she got banished, because of her nature, her good lawful nature, whatever it is, she still wants to keep following her oath, even though she basically consider her
like
someone
yeah,
that betrayed her.
she
It's almost like a paladin that broke his vows, but he's always constantly trying to redeem himself.
No.
That sort of shit.
she's been
Oh, yeah.
she's been banished from going back to the heaven. She's bound to the material plane, and some of her spell-like abilities she doesn't even have.
I asked Cynthia her opinion. I asked her, well, it's not that many people that we could trust. I mean, I know you have problems with me summoning creatures from the lower planes, but to be honest, those are the creatures that I'm more knowledgeable with. They're easy to manipulate. All they seek is in their devil's soul, the power. Demons, just straight destruction. I could cope well with those sort of types. But with the creatures of the upper planes, though, it's a different story entirely. Perhaps, in the drama, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Perhaps if it is no problem with you, we could politely ask for a drama's assistance. Of course, I'll give her the choice to decide whether she will aid us or not. So at least for the time being, regard to this place, until in the near future, I will come up with a more permanent solution to seal this place.
Do you hear that, man? Do you hear anything he said? What are you doing? He was talking to Cynthia.
Nigga mad like, who sent that?
He basically asked her, I guess in a nutshell, basically asked her if there's a way she could contact Drama to come help out and guard the place till he finds a more permanent method of.
Cynthia says that.
And the alternative, of course, he will offer her free choice. She will not be, Claudius will not force her to do that duty if she chooses not to. Or the alternative is that it's a lot easier for him to bend a creature from the lower planes, under his power, pretty much, because he knows more about them than he knows about creatures from the upper planes.
Cynthia tells you that Nidrama has connections and still has followers as well as friends and allies that are in Mount Celestia. However, Nidrama herself has been exiled from the Holy Host
What she do?
for helping the
Okay, I got you. Damn, son.
So Nidrama, in order for us to contact Nidrama, we would have to find her here on Toro.
Okay.
Planner binding would I just automatically summon her, Lewis, even though she's in Toro right now? Because I know she's in Toro.
Planar binding would work, assuming she's less than 12 hit dice. I mean,
Yeah.
less than 13.
Assuming she's less than,
less than
because she
13.
still doesn't belong to Faerun. She's still an extra planar.
Yeah,
So planar binding works.
Yeah, she's still an outsider.
She's still an outsider.
Yeah.
I cannot assure if the conjuration, if the calling spell will even work. It assumes her power. If she's more powerful than I think she might be, then it might not work at all, but she'll basically form a contract with me. Therefore, it'll be a loophole, so she won't be breaking her holy edicts to her extra planar masters. Before, I thought of this before in the past when she wanted to help us, but I did not have the ability back then to do what I think I can do now. She'll be able to help us directly without her having to further sully her oath.
It's too late. The heavens, the laws there are very strict and leave little room for gray interpretation. She is exiled until further notice. The things that she's able to do here on Toro, if there's any code or laws that she follows, it's laws and codes that she holds personally, moral codes and directions that she has. Until the Holy Host chooses to reaccept her, her choosing to help us doesn't go against anything that.
We don't need her church help. We just need her help for the time being.
Well, when she said the Holy Host, she's talking about the archons in Mount Celestia.
Sounds too political and too troublesome for my taste. Then I guess I'll just decide on a suitable guardian for this place then. Thank you for your assistance, Cynthia.
I'm not sure you understood what she was saying. She's saying that you don't have to worry about her.
It sounded like it was a lot of excuse not to summon her. And he understands that, so he just basically just kind of summons something else.
No, I think he's intelligent enough to understand what she was saying. She's saying that you don't have to worry about her going against any sort of code because she's kicked out of the Holy Host. She's no bound by.
Basically, we're better off just crying on her and just ask her, pretty much.
Yeah, just ask her, because before she was she couldn't help us. Well, she wasn't supposed to help us because she's part of she's a celestial being in Mount Celestia, and they don't want her interfering in mortal affairs. But since she got kicked out, she's basically freelance. Any sort of code that she has will be her own moral code, not a
because she's exiled,
right?
Well, it's worth a try, and you got the diplomacy. I know Cynthia and Valatinum, she could plead more to him. All right. I'm trying to think of which of the Celeste. Claudius asked Cynthia, since I know her knowledge plane is probably a lot higher than Claudius. Are there any Celestials? I want to say Archons, but I'm not certain. That will rebel any opportunity to serve as the guardians for a good cause.
She mentions yes. There's a.
The natural enemies to I'm sorry. Go ahead.
She says yes. There's a particular section of celestials that are specifically there to guard things. Especially like there's one that are there to guard knowledge, which would be perfect for the situation. However, we have to worry that the evil nature of uh, of what we're dealing with, um, that may be a problem because the scrying tools that we're using, it uses like souls, and that would be evil. So if anything, the celestials could be used to guard that from anyone using it.
I don't see any reason for us using that evil device no time soon.
Right.
I'm not referring to the scrying device. That it doesn't rely on souls. I'm referring to the pillars. Cynthia was, I mean, you're Cynthia, my bad. You were very successful in gathering information, a lead that we need to track down the cage rights. But there's still in the near future, if we reach a roadblock, we might, need to. In either such event, I do have the power to dismiss whoever guardian I decide to summon. So
There's no
I
shortage.
could dismiss a contract, right? When I think somebody did their duty,
There's no shortage
or
of
whatever.
there's no shortage of celestials that will jump at the chance to make sure that no one would be able to tamper and get to those and get to the soul pillars. Especially if they are made aware of the fact that we are dealing with a planar event. Celestials are charged with protecting the world from planar events and planar threats. It's the life of man that they're not allowed to interfere with. This goes beyond the scope of man. This goes into the planes, into specifically Carceri, the prison plane. This goes into their jurisdiction. It would be wise to bring them on board.
All right.
Which begs the question as to whether Nidrama knew this all along, and perhaps the rest of the Holy Host were not privy. Maybe we should call Nidrama and make her aware of this knowledge. Maybe she can use this as proof to buy her way back into the graces of the Holy Host.
Well, that is true. We are facing extraplanar entity, people that bring part of the plane of Carceri to our own, which I'm sure is a proper pretext for her to intervene in this matter. It is no longer a matter just between us mortals now, is it?
Cool.
Sound good to me. Good on my day.
Okay. Even if you don't, that'd be great. Because even if you don't join us, if you're around Cauldron or this place here, that'd be good. We need allies. Lewis, like when you summon like a creature from the lower planes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Good idea to have a magic circle against evil, and with a dimensional anchor. So in case they don't bend to your will, you keep them there until they do. They can't get to you.
No, I know the magic circle spell.
Yeah, that's very obvious with creatures from the lower planes.
Yeah, it says it all.
If they could, they'll rip your heart out. Are Celestials that hostile too? If you bring them against their wish, is it necessary?
They wouldn't. Honestly, they wouldn't be. They would. Well, they would be hostile if an evil character summoning them.
Some of them are hostile. I have a feeling a soul lord will freaking shoot you like right in your face, because they consider like you a lower life form or some shit.
It depends on their personality, but most Celestials they wouldn't get hostile. They would only if they were prevented from leaving. They would break free and just get away, pretty much. That's what they would end
Break
up
the
doing.
free for son. No, you my slave. Like you my slave. You ain't going no.
Nah. The reason I'm saying though, would it be too risky to summon a celestial without a freaking as a goodwill, without a freaking like a circle, magic circle?
Oh, um,
Or that's not advisable.
they would It depends on the Celestial.
You know what? It depends on the caster too.
It
Claudius
depends on
is
the
not that
Celestial.
trust-
If you summon
Yeah.
something like an Asura, which is a chaotic, very
Chaotic
chaotic,
good?
very chaotic good type of Celestial, it probably would be pissed that you called it from wherever the hell it was, and that you're trying to bind it to do something, and if it breaks free, it might kick your ass for a little bit before it leaves. It probably wouldn't kill you unless you were evil, but
Yeah, son, evil. You kick my ass over.
Shit, kick your ass then, man. Alright. Yeah, fuck that. That's it. I'm getting
I mean, yeah, it depends on the Celestial and the personality. I mean, if it was an Archon would be like, you have taken me away from my duties. I'm not pleased with this. I will remember this for next time, and they would probably teleport back or some shit. But
You could remember, motherfucker.
Yeah, come over here. I'll make you my slave permanently. Yeah, what? Nah, just kidding. Damn, man. Maybe I'm better off summoning a lawful neutral type creature. An inevitable or some shit like that. I don't know much about them, though.
I will summon an inevitable. I think what is it? You can only summon outsiders or elementals.
Oh, outsiders, elementals?
Yeah.
Well, elementals are.
That's crazy.
What happened?
Nah, I'm just reading on the binding spell, seeing what kind of creatures you could call with it. It says outsiders or elementals. So someone was like, a level 20 monk is an outsider. You'd be able to summon one of them.
Oh,
Summon Messuarch.
yeah, like, when you high level, so you be like, nigga, what you want? So, well, I gotta kill this fucking thing. You got it, Claudius. Nigga summon Cain, like, yo.
Alright, so what's the consensus? You trying to contact me, drama?
Well, in the drama, you don't need a plan or binding for her, I don't think. Or do you?
Cynthia could do ascending.
Yeah.
Claudius could do a scrying on her.
Yeah, that'll work too.
And then
But ascending is more direct.
well, yeah. Then yeah. I was gonna have Claudius and her could have teleported over there and speak with her then. But sending works. Well, that's sending a message and then he sends a message back or something like that.
Well, she could teleport, so.
I don't know, man. Maybe I should get an inevitable. Are those like lawful neutral outsiders?
No, they're constructs with the extra planar subtype.
Well, I thought they were outsiders.
No. They're extra planar, but they're not outsiders.
Okay.
Which is what I'm trying to look up now, because I could have swore. strictly says outsiders. But I could have swore I saw a spell that summoned extra planar. Like it didn't matter if they were outside or not, as long as they were extra planar. I can't remember. Oh, wait a second. Unless. Elemental outsider. Then why did it talk? That's weird. Binding outsiders.
Oh yeah, Lou. Please remind me to take the Strongholders Builders Guide with me, since I'm spending the rest of Valedom's money on that.
Huh.
What about a trumpet archon, whatever?
You probably should get the drama.
Huh?
You should get any drama, because if you got any drama, then I'll get someone. Then Valedon will have someone to talk to.
Alright. Well, we're trying to find a replacement for you and Messel.
What the hell? Replace me for? Oh, I got what you had. Never mind.
Oh, you staying there? No, you guys staying there the whole downtime in the dungeon?
No, I got things I got to do. I ain't gonna be.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what we're trying to find. We're trying to find a replacement for you guys.
Well, Valedon can stay there for the whole downtime.
Nigga think we drones and shit, just sitting there. Robots. Yeah.
Valedon can stay there for the whole downtime.
So good Betzel, but he's not going to.
Well, Valedon is. There's no reason to come back.
So you got like political shit to handle, where you're with the Captain Torsion and then your church and that sort of stuff.
Nope, I got second in commands to handle that.
I
don't gotta be there anymore.
This dude's the CEO, so he don't do like stuff himself.
For real.
He got assistants, executives to do that shit.
Mm-hmm. I got a whole fucking army. I ain't gotta go there.
Well, if Valedum stay there, then we only need just one person and one creature. Mm-hmm. I guess the drama would do the,
If you said any drama, at least like her and Valedum, I'll justify Valedum's levels. The whole entire time, niggas just down in the basement just training. Go down there, you hear metal ringing out, ching, 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 ching. Fighting fucking, fighting drama in the fucking pit and blackness. And like, what the fuck is going on?
Interesting. Okay. So.
A creature that could like has like a spell like ability like sending would be perfect. Because if there's like an intruder and they could send us a message, that shit we got like. So we'll know like, oh shit, somebody, an incursion going on. Even though that place looks like it's very difficult to find. It's like in the middle of nowhere. But Vitor Lewis, was he a member of the Cage Tribe, or he worked for them?
He was a member. He was. I think,
so he was one of the 26.
Yeah.
Was he a master or an apprentice?
Well, yeah, I was about to ask that.
Apprentice.
Oh damn! So this dude just an apprentice and shit. Apprentice, but
I think he was apprentice to.
He seemed like he was strong though.
Apprentice
like
to the I think the high priestess of.
Oh, the high priestess of that church that we fought.
Yeah, of Jurgle.
Jerk.
Also, his master his master's unaccounted for. That high priestess. She's an actual cage right?
So
It says I could summon. Let me see. And Astro Diva's 12 hit dice. I could even summon that too if I wanted to. Planetar's too high.
So he's losing these braces, huh? That's 2.
Oh, Metal, yeah.
Alright.
If you're talking about minutes.
Yeah.
I was talking about braces. Something similar, man.
Jesus Christ. Braces of armor. Alright,
Braces of Alibaba.
CMD. Dropped it. Right. Alright. Alright, so Cynthia prepares ascending and she casts 25 words or less.
New drama. We have defeated one of the cage rights at Karakura.
Did you say Karakura? You said Karankura?
Karakura.
Karakura? I'm trying to make that shit sound oriental. Like,
You said Kara Tur,
he
son.
said, yeah, I know. I thought he said Karatur. He said Karakura. Kozakura.
We need your help to guard this magical site.
Cuff the tunnels, FF11.
We are Toro is in planar peril. That's it.
She's allowed a short reply. Her reply was, pick me up at.
Wish I used to call me on my cell phone.
She said, pick me up at the Tashalot.
When you need my love.
At the what? Where?
The Tashalon.
Not the Tashalot. Pick me up at.
I know when
She know, pick me up at Lapogard. She's still over
Lapogard?
there.
Okay.
Movan,
I was heading to that destination, actually. Go figure.
Divas can't teleport.
Yeah.
I thought they could.
Go.
Oh, they go too.
Yeah.
You know, one Celestial that can. I was looking at this shit. I'm like, they could plane shift.
Ain't that crazy?
Yeah,
They
plane
can plane
shift,
shift,
random,
but they can't
They could
teleport.
throw you anywhere in the plane. You could be like,
It's like-
let me
yeah,
plane
it's
shift
like
to
one-
Toro,
It's like
and you'll be freaking Carator or some shit.
1 mile to 1 to 500 miles off target, but she can't
Yeah.
plane shift either because she lost that. They took some of her spell like abilities away. Not all of them. They took some of them. She can't plane shift.
Damn, son.
She sounds like a gimp diva. Maybe we should get a different diva.
It's fucked up.
Why? So that dude could get gimped too for helping us?
Nah, man, she probably made up for that loss of spell like ability with freaking fighter levels or some shit.
Crusader
Playing
levels.
for a long
Man.
time.
I would say
Crusader
yeah.
levels?
She has Crusader.
Oh, yeah.
She has Crusader.
She has Crusader
She's the
levels.
one that 12
Oh,
Vader
she
had to be
does? Oh,
Crusader.
yeah. She's probably stronger now than she was before, then. She's
No,
a martial
she had those powers. She was a Crusader before she lost her powers. She's weaker.
Yo,
Yeah,
look at humans, yo. Humans don't get shit, but a level 12 human whatever, level 12 human wizard or crusader, yo, they're a force to be reckoned with, son.
That's hilarious.
But I give it to these extraplanar races, though. They're born. That's how Planetar Diva is created. They're born. From day one, they're a force to be reckoned with. Without doing shit.
gotta do none, right? It's just power.
Alright. Well, I guess we'll do that then. We'll go to Lepum Guard. That's actually one of the parts. I'm going to have to return to Lepum Guard later on. You know that, right, Luke? Because I wanted to do some of my downtime there.
Yeah.
At the Mage Inn. Messor, you need a ride or?
Yeah, I'll go with you. Why not?
I thought you had some unsettled business out there with that half giant
This guy said.
warrior.
I guess.
So he never came back. I don't know.
Actually, you don't know what happened. You guys went back to Cauldron, which is like 1,000 miles away.
He's been gone forever.
Alright, Luke.
He's been gone. You've been gone forever. He probably came back 2 weeks ago. You weren't around.
Yeah. He's like, damn it. This punk is a coward. He ran away.
Oh shit.
Luke,
I don't care what he feels about
putting
me.
up the bonuses on armor is cheap, right?
Jella
It's up to you, man. We
Putting up the
could do this later.
armor
Though, 'cause
bonus?
Claudia's going
Armor
back there
shield
again.
bonus is pretty cheap, right?
So you can do your business that you have to do in town,
Comparatively,
Cauldron, whatever.
depends on how high you have it up
We could
already.
do that. We could do that to the
I have a
end.
+1 bonus on it.
Nah. I'm gonna go with you.
On top of.
Oh, we're just getting this girl real quick. That's it.
That's
That's fine. I gotta make sure you're alright though. You never know. It could be like a trap or something.
That is true though.
You never know what's out there, son.
That
Jella's
is true.
I want
Well,
to put the
I
bonus
got
up.
two of my fighters with me too. But they don't match. But they don't match.
Oh, my
Two of them
God.
combined don't match to mess around.
Look around, but I got 2 fighters dead.
Yeah. This guy nuts, so he'll trip both of them. One go, they'll never be able to get up.
I'm punched and they'd be dead in like
Wait,
1
who?
turn, 2 turns.
Who is he talking about?
My Claudia's Guardians, his 3
Oh,
fighters.
his guardian. Nah, those
Unless you
those
did
fighters,
that shit to boost up their CMD.
they're favored. They're human. Their favorite class option. Yeah, all their levels are to trip. There you go.
Oh, you did that?
Of course I did.
You love that shit, don't you?
Of course I did.
And they still lose.
He said that, that's true.
Yeah, they would.
Level 25 though. Put all 20 bonus to their CMD for trip.
Do what you gotta do, Lou.
Get greater anchoring.
See, the problem is,
That's like
Lou,
30
you
right there.
think that's the only thing. Do you think they would still beat me that way? They still would lose. They would still lose. I wouldn't even trip them or just punch them.
You know it might as well just get that feat
Punch
that
him in
lets
the
you
AC's
fight
like
while
50.
you prone,
Pong.
no penalties. Might as well just get that. fight while you're freaking, prone, no penalties. Grapple people.
No, I've looked at. Trust me, I've looked at that feat too. Prone fighting.
Yeah, might as well just get that.
Certain
Yeah,
NPCs
I
got
gotta get rid of this
that. I
thing.
got.
Bullshit, cheese.
This is an even easier. This is an even easier way. Alter self, no legs.
Have the body of a naga, like.
Right. I'm a Naga now. I'm a Yuanti serpent.
Louis, I love you. You're funny as hell. I just said, no, I'm a naga. Fuck out of here, nigga.
We go on Luppengard then. Messor, Cynthia, and Claudia.
Be like I'm a
I'm guessing.
level
Kai
15
and
monk.
Simon are
I
probably
will
poker
transform
right now,
into
right?
an ooze.
Yeah.
Louis said, I'm a naga.
+1 heartening, retaliation, healing. Jesus Christ. What the
I'll keep since Messor is coming with us. I'll leave my 2 fighters with the Leighton, so I guess he could talk with them. But he's not bored. We'll be back soon anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought Metzel was staying there for a while.
No, he said he was, said the lady was not leaving, so I said, okay, I'll make sure Claudius is alright.
Yeah.
It's all said Claudius is alright.
But we coming back right away, no? Aren't we just picking this girl up, coming right back? Talk here?
You never know, someone could divert teleport, nigga, we end up in fucking hell.
I know, right? And encounter some shit like, oh shit, what the fuck?
He said
Say that shit now, next thing you know, you're gonna be like, what the fuck?
Maybe you
You don't have
got
to worry about fighting
her.
because Louis didn't stat out the drama, so ain't gonna be no fights, bro.
I said I didn't stat her out. What makes you say that?
Don't underestimate the Oyola factor.
He's like,
What makes
finally,
you say
they
that?
contacted her.
The 2 kids you have upstairs sleeping, the wife you got sleeping,
You don't think I
The
had her?
job you
You don't
gotta
think I
go
had
to
her?
in about,
You
like,
don't think
3,
I
4
had her
hours.
statted out since chapter 4?
Get the fuck out of
Since
here.
she first showed up?
Nigga, please. You ain't have a
Why do you think? How do you think you got Crusader levels?
You made her a crusader. That mean you gave her like full stats.
Yeah, maybe
nigga.
I did.
Yeah,
Maybe
right,
I had to.
son.
I had to.
Yeah,
She has
right.
stats. She has them in the book. Of course, I had to redo them.
Nah, you know what, man?
Blast
She
that
has
out,
pneumonia.
son. Stop lying.
Don't even talk about that, Hammer. That's
Yo, me
just.
and Lewis was talking about pneumonia, son. Yo, Watson, that shit is the most ridiculous weapon I've ever seen in my life. Ridiculous.
What weapon?
He's
No,
talking.
yeah,
He's talking
yo,
about
the one
Thor.
weapon.
He's talking about
Yeah.
3.5
Oh
Thor
my
his
god.
stats and the items he has.
It always rolls max damage. It has a plus 104 to hit. And
No,
the
he
times
has
you're
plus
critical,
104.
it always crits, and you just have to roll to see if it crits confirmed.
What is that? An artifact?
No, it's in the book of like
Deities
deities
and
and
them,
whatever.
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
It's a yeah. He's a god. I mean, of course.
Okay, it makes sense.
Yeah, it was like a +5 chaotic returning on. It had like 12 special abilities on it, and
Like, is this serious right now?
most of that's because he's a deity though. Most of what he has, I think the hammer was the hammer. It auto um it
Auto crits.
not auto crits, but it auto crit threats. All he has to do is confirm the crit, which ain't hard for him.
Which you will.
Really?
And it does max damage when it hits.
Every time.
Damn.
I was like, mm-hmm.
I guess you gotta be immune to HP damage then. There's ways to do that. The martial adept classes can do that. I think it's a level 9 maneuver. I think it's a crusader.
Yeah.
It's a stance that it makes you immune to like HP damage. A level 9 stance for the crusader.
Yeah, something like that.
Just nuts.
I remember seeing that shit. I mean, you can get killed other ways. Like, let's say your mind gets incapacitated, you get turned into stone. There's ways to kill you, but you're basically immune to HP damage.
Retaliation. I need to look all that up because I don't know what the market bonus was. Some of it was a flat fee, but
Yeah, some of it was a fee, some of it was a market price bonus. As a matter of fact, I have those.
healing was 8. Yeah, flat fee was healing. Retaliation was +2. Heartening was flat fee. I should write that down. Heartening, healing, full plate of sonic energy defense. Sonic energy. Energy defense. Synergy. Does it get stack synergy? What's the stack on to? Oh, energy resistance is the prerequisite. Energy resistance is a flat fee. Wait, it had to have energy resistance? Okay, I see it. Resistance to sonic. So it's just plus three market bonus. That's it. Alright, so it's like a 9K. You want to? What are you trying to do? Add another ability or plus?
No, add a bonus.
Add a bonus. It's another 7,000, half of that. If somebody was making it, nobody in the party. Well, one guy that had it, not even around. 7K.
7K. For the is
To go
that
from
is
1
that
to 2.
each?
No.
That's together.
That's from 1 to 2 is 7,000. You want from 1 to 3.
So it's 7,000 I would have to spend on the shield, and 7,000 I would have to spend on the armor.
So that's 14K.
14K. And how much money do I have to spend? Okay, he'll spend the 14K.
That'll be done in like 7 days. So, all right.
So 20. So I have 12,000. There we go. 12,800. And the rest of that he'll just use for his what you call it, his Oh, Cynthia.
+2 armor, +2 shield. AC is up by 2. 29 AC.
So now that I have another level of night, don't I get to move at my normal movement now? My full movement and full blade?
Yeah, you're at full speed. Full speed and heavy armor.
If I had Cynthia make me a shirt, is Cynthia making anything for anyone? Let me ask that question first. Is anybody using Cynthia to make anything?
No, you were still trying to figure out if she was still making a portal or not.
Right. Are we still doing portals?
I don't think you want to. It costs 75K GP. That doesn't sound
Minimum.
practical.
That's
Alright.
minimum. The way I said how to make it
That's a
cheaper.
minimum.
If you want to make it cheaper, you got to make it limited.
That sounds
like
that
the
sounds
portal
like a
works
fee for like
once a
epic
day,
little
twice a
characters.
day, or something.
If you
like
ask
that.
me. That shit is expensive.
So Cynthia's not making anything for anyone. Can Cynthia make Valadium a shirt of immolation? Basically does the same thing his armor
She
does.
starts
but
crafting
fire.
one.
Yeah.
Immolation. Where was that from?
It's from a magic item companion.
Immolation. No, that one. Was it in? Weird shirt of no. I'm not coming up with anything for immolation.
Should be right here.
It's gotta be on there a different name.
Right, maybe I'm tripping.
Whatever name that is. I can't find it.
Magical clothing. When a rich nigga won't you? Can't do nothing for him.
Oh, you didn't roll Valenium's HP.
Oh, I didn't roll Valadium's Orson.
Did everybody roll their HP? Claudius needs to roll a
No.
D6.
Oh. Interesting. Methon, he has a spell of sending. So he could scribe that for Claudius. So that'll be 2 people that could use that spell now. Cynthia and Claudius, sending. Which is very convenient.
Yeah, Zion. I think everybody but
Everybody with what, Lou? You broke up.
everybody but Metzor Needs to roll HP.
I need to roll HP too.
Oh yeah, then I
Yeah, I was
rolled
gonna
like
say
a 1
everybody
on
but
HP.
everybody but Metsuo needs to roll HP.
I rolled a 1 on HP this time, man.
Oh, I heard one. Oh,
No, you rolled a
That's,
you rolled a
I think I
2.
rolled a 1, right?
You rolled a 2.
Yeah, that's what it was. See, that's unfair, guys. I take whatever I
I
get.
gotta roll.
I was wrong, Louis. It's called Fiery Tunic.
Kai got 3 tunic, fiery tunic. Kai got 3.
yes. I rolled a 5 plus 2, 7.
Fiery Tunic, it costs 5,000 GP. So splitting that in half, that would be 2.5.
You're at 92.
92, yeah.
What did Zyno get?
Oh, should I roll like for HP right now?
Yeah.
Did you roll yours? Are you gonna roll yours?
There goes the 2. Now, Lou, my question to you is, when he does, it says any weapon held, so does the Divine Trident count since it's a weapon? Will it be fire and lightning?
It's not a melee weapon, it's a spell effect.
Okay. So that'll just be for his fist then.
Six. Alright. Just need to lay them in Cynthia. Yeah, what does she need? Caster level 7, so DC 12. She does not have 12 on her. So DC 17, DC 22. Roll her spellcraft.
Her spellcraft is 16 plus.
Oh, 16 plus 16 plus 13, 29. Yeah. All right, so she'll be done with that in 3 days.
All right. Wow. That was really quick.
And Valenum's 25.
Could you code me up, making me something too?
Sure, what you need?
I mean, when she done with like her own stuff, I mean, it's not priority.
She with
Wait, or
with
don't.
the wealth of divine scrolls that she has, that she got from this whole ordeal, she won't be needing any magical items. Between those spells and Grand Lumens, he doesn't need shit, bro.
Louis, how much GP Claudius has? I want to make sure what I have written down here is the same as you. Because it looks like I have a lot of GP.
Add it on to what you have now.
Because I know from like number 11 or something like that, I had like 19 G,
Jeez,
19K. And then I got him 20 something K before, and now what I got
You
now.
almost broke triple digits. You got 92.
Yeah, no, I have a lot of gold that I haven't used. Time for me to gear up, son. Get a power up. I know, right?
You're a businessman, that's why.
Yeah, I've been doing business and shit, mainly. What I got, 92K you said? And that's not even counting, like, assets that I have from the sanctuary and the money that it's producing. I don't use that money for personal use.
There you go.
Damn, it's a lot. Jesus Christ. Buy me a staff of power. Nonsense. Create one now, right? Maybe I should retrain one of my feet.
Get craft stabs.
Make a staff
Cynthia
of
will be
power.
upset because that means you could have made Grand Lumen.
Make what?
Could have made her staff.
What's that?
Grand Lumen?
Nah, I don't. Claudius doesn't use it. Claudius doesn't use staff. He uses his walking stick, which he enchanted.
I guess he doesn't have a torso slot filled with a fiery tunic.
This guy enchanted it. What's his name? Oh my god, I can't believe I'm forgetting his name. That's fucked up.
Wait a minute.
Solarian. There we go. Solarian. Solarian enchanted.
He almost forgot his name.
And he didn't finish. He only half enchanted my staff. He was supposed to do something else to it.
Yeah. Yeah, he
He enchanted half of my staff.
He enchanted half of that. That was
He even started my rifle.
Yeah, then he was doing your rifle. And then
he was actually in the middle of what was he in the middle? He was in the middle of making something for Kai, and Samuel got tight because he was like, so what happened to my? I was like, well, he didn't finish it, and he's dead. It's this like the materials and the magic, everything that he was using for it got destroyed. He's like, wait, I don't get my shit, I don't get my money back. I'm like, no.
That's the risk you take, yo. Hiring an adventurer.
Maybe you should have used that action point and keep him alive before you try to kill him off again.
Yo, that's karma's a bitch, son. He could have saved.
He could have saved him.
You know what, God?
I knew he was gonna do that too. He's like, I'll control Zalar, and I'm like, he's gonna get him killed. So I did destruction. I'm like, well, you got a 24 for your fortitude. Is there anything else? And I'm looking at him like.
Louis, not only that, Louis, any gish or spellcaster worth his freaking metal. And Ricky would have done this. He would have rolled the spellcraft check to see what spell was coming his way. He has max spellcraft. That dude never bothered to, like, Louis, I'm gonna roll spellcraft to see what spell that is. And you know, if you would have told him, by the way, Solarian, that's a destruction spell, and if you fail your save, you're automatically dead.
He'd be like, I'm definitely action pointing this, right?
Never action point. They didn't even do the basic.
He didn't give a fuck.
Yeah, exactly. He was happy.
I called him out on it. Is it recorded? Yeah, I did stream that. I called him out on it, and he admitted it.
Don't volunteer to play a character.
He admitted it. He was like, I wasn't gonna use an action point. He fucking left. Blah blah blah. Fuck that guy. He admitted.
Metagame stuff.
Right. And that shit was. I'm gonna find that recording.
You don't have to. I remember he did say all that.
I know what day it was on. That shit. I got everything by date.
I was like, I think I said that too. Yo, that's metagame.
Right. He won't call anybody else on that shit. Crazy. Alright, anyway.
Alright, so. About to roll the HP, Lewis. Wish me luck, man. I don't care what I get for HP as long as I don't roll a 1.
I'll do Ultra Fortune for you, son, if you roll anything below an 8.
Wait, you can do that for me too, or no?
Louis is not gonna allow that.
I was saying, I didn't know that. That's someone's cat.
Nah, it doesn't count. Louis would not allow that. Louis can Ultra Fortune if he rolls a low roll for HP.
No, okay.
Told you, he's like, no. How will your character know what he's rolling?
He's like, I will alter reality itself so that you are more luckier and tougher and enduring. And...
You're the resident psionic expert, Darren. Isn't there like a power or something that makes you have like max HP every level?
It's a power, a psionic power that fucking.
Yeah, no way.
Epic
There's
level.
nothing that controls that.
An epic level vitalist, probably.
Don't you start, you piece of shit.
Epic level vitalist power, like everybody gets full HP.
Everybody gets full HP while I'm sitting in my tower.
I think some monsters get that. Epic level monsters, probably like their full HP or hit that. I know something else. Something like that.
You'll manifest a power that doubles everyone's HP. That's
Fucking piece of shit ass Lewis did me dirty with that.
In addition to any melee weapon you hold and treated as flame weapons. You can deactivate this effect at any time with a swift action once per day. Fiery tunic. Tunic of fire. What else we got going?
Got that HP on the schedule roll.
Scared to roll the HP.
I want to
Yo,
roll.
as a frontline like tank melee character, I'm always like scared to roll that shit too, son.
Scared to roll a 1.
Right, it's a D12.
HP
But
is so
I mean, you
important
could
for,
get
like,
you get higher than a 10, but that means it's, because there's more
like,
numbers.
yo, like,
It's
when-
even
when
easier to
Claudia
get
does
low
it a few
numbers.
times, I roll a 2. I don't give a shit. I roll 2, 3. Yeah, doesn't matter.
Stupid.
Yo, but if I'm playing a fighter, son, I'll be like, yo, man, I hope I roll a 10 out of 10.
That should make you want to throw up. The look of disgust. You be like, oh.
Yes!
He just rolled it out of nowhere.
12!
You got a 12?
Yes!
This guy got a full 12.
Give me that blade!
Yo, damn, we used to have this rule before, but Louis doesn't allow.
This guy got a roll 12. Yeah, I stopped using it. That shit got abused. It got abused. It got abused so hard.
It could be used to like reroll your HP. You know, I've never used action points ever with my character.
It was if you had any action points left over. Yeah, if you had any action points left over when you leveled, you could keep using the points to reroll your HP.
Alright.
It's a good rule.
And Watson purposely never uses points with a Matsugi, so every level he was always getting max HP. I was like, alright, this shit's getting abused. Level 10.
was the same way too. My character was the same way too.
Level 10, I stopped it at level 10. I stopped this shit. This shit ends at level 10.
It was Louis' fault. One, because I was heavily against action points because it was when they were first introduced, and I didn't like the change in the game. So I was like, I'm not gonna use this on purpose because I think it's bullshit. And then Louis was like, well, you gotta use your points, everyone else is. I'm like, I have no use for it. I don't need them. He's like, well, all right. And then he introduced that, and I was like, all right, that's a viable thing. I'll use it for that. So I was gonna do that anyway.
Oh, that's a good idea. But the thing is, that everybody in the party, especially Samuels, they will freaking use their action point on that during the campaign.
Yeah.
So Samuels never had no action point left to reroll his HP.
Yeah, he spammed that shit.
He was spamming it all the time. But I was like wholeheartedly
And then
against
this
it.
guy wants to
So that was
reroll
my
your
main
HP like
reason.
10 times. Like, there we go.
Dude, what's my HP now, dude?
Well, you broke the 200 mark. You're at 203.
Yes!
Yeah, that's crazy.
At level 14.
Level 14.
Yeah, that's not bad.
I still can't believe you don't have a constitution boosting item this whole time.
Constitution
This
boost the
guy
whole
doesn't have
time. Nothing boosts my
You
constitution.
get a +6 fucking belt.
Well,
You know what,
Cynthia,
Louis?
when she cast
I
Baron
don't have
Jones,
room for a belt.
That's 3. Or just add +6 to something you already got. That's an extra 6.
How much
No,
would that cost?
that's an extra 3 HP. What's 3 times 14?
How much would that cost?
That's extra 42 HP.
How much would that cost?
it's only not
30.
that expensive.
It's 36k.
It's
Cynthia makes
36K.
18k.
And
18k.
half of that
Somebody
is
was making it.
18K.
Somebody knew that wasn't looking for profit making
Well,
it.
Cynthia can make it.
Yeah.
So it'll be 18K to make that. Oh yeah, 10 left. I'm gonna chill.
10. You have 38 left over from the last level. So that's 48. You got 48k.
Oh, okay. So how Cynthia make it then?
Well, she taking turns working on.
Who else is she working for? Is it
Oh, somebody asked her for something.
It was Claudius.
It's Claudia.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what's Claudius want?
I want a belt of physical might +4.
I saw that. Why are you asking? What do you need that for?
Why would I? Who doesn't need Constitution?
No, I understand the Constitution.
We had Fortitude save and more HP.
No, I understand the Constitution, but you, what do you need high strength for?
I didn't say strength, dexterity.
Oh, you want Dex and Con belt? Okay.
That's it. Yeah, Dex the con. That's it. My Dex helps you with my. Well, it's not really gonna help you.
Basically, he wants the belt that boosts up 2 stats at once.
Okay.
Yeah, that one. I don't care about
So
strength.
Cynthia will make that.
He's not wearing. Oh, he has a healing belt.
I'll take that shit off, son. Or you could is it expensive just to add the healing
Just to
belt
add
to
it
it?
on there.
Yeah, make the belt first and then add the healing belt to it. It's not that expensive, right?
No, he could just add. He could just add that to the healing bill.
Yeah.
I think that it wouldn't be too. It's a cheap item anyway. It wouldn't. It would add like an extra 300, really.
Pretty much.
Alright, so Cynthia make that first. Draw roll of spellcraft.
You want +4? You said.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Hold on.
Hold up.
What, you don't think that's a good idea? Now you're making me second doubt myself.
That's a 40k. So 20k should be.
That's not a good idea.
She won't be able to do shit for 20 days. How does she feel about that? I mean, when it comes to crafting items, that's 8 hours a day.
Them fucking belts cost a lot.
I could wait, man. I mean, Belenum stuff is more priority. He's like the.
I mean, she could always take her time because if you could craft while adventuring, it only it only counts as 2 hours a day.
Have Belenum is always taking the abuse. Have him. You know, you could do his +6
He
constitution.
ain't the only one taking the bitch. Not me.
Well,
I got something
you basically kill people before they even get a chance to hit you.
Yeah, okay. That doesn't sound exactly true. But
Well, you know what I mean.
I do remember my nigga getting beat up a couple of times, but if you say so.
Oh, man. Well, in the beginning, but I think you.
Yeah, I'm a lot stronger. I'm a lot stronger than I was a long time.
Yeah, you're not like, oh, let me use my movement speed now when I could use it. Before you were like trying to solo this shit head up like Superman.
Hilarious.
And then you were like, oh shit, I thought my 45 AC was gonna protect me. Guess not. Time to dodge this shit. Was Kyber was he able to find me those 2 items that I asked him?
Oh, Kai. He's doing that during downtime.
Alright.
So he's doing that. Yeah, pretty much doing that now. I gotta scroll up and see all the shit. Actually, that's right. We were handling one thing at a time. Need drama. So you guys teleport over to Lapelgar to go pick her up. On top of what Claudius was trying to get something done with Ralthos.
Yeah.
All right. So you go back.
Now, what's this thing's name again? This angel? This Archon?
Need drama.
Need drama.
Not the drama.
What is it? My drama?
Need drama.
I don't know how to pronounce it. I keep forgetting. Need drama.
Need drama. Okay. So I can. I've never met this thing before.
No.
Probably not, but she probably hasn't seen you since you used to hunt the demons around. She probably knows of you.
Alright, cool.
Because you have a reputation of like taking out demons.
Alright, so when I meet, I'm like, hello, Need drama. How are you?
And that's where we met her at too, like nearby, like where we met you.
Oh shit! I wasn't waiting for it.
She used to be wandering around with a freaking club like the Wanderer from Diablo.
Wait, Lewis, is that who I met who told me to go meet up with these guys?
Yeah.
I think that was in your history. I think I would say that's in your history. I think.
No, I remember. We good. We're good.
See, that makes sense.
Oh, he remembered. Yeah, it is in his history.
I remember. I was like, wait a second, this sounds a little too familiar.
That's right. Realizing what? Yeah, it was back when he was. It was back when he was between level 10 and 11. That's what it was. Realizing what kind of dangers he faced, Metsuar began to battle the demons around the Demon Scar, but he never ventured too far past its edges. He knew he would have to continuously test his mind, body, and spirit against such mighty foes. Consistently, he would battle demons, killing those he could handle and fleeing those he could not. He grew stronger over time as he did this, until one day an angelic being known as a Mulvonic Diva and calling herself Nidrama appeared before him. She told him of the heroes of Cauldron, a group known as the Vindicators, and told him what she knew of their adventures and story and the path that they were led down. She tells Metsuar what she knows. She tells Metsuar that she knows the threat that they face is the same enemies that have taken his father, one of the 13 victims known as the Shackled. Captured by a group known as the Cage Rights for some nefarious purpose, she tells him she can lead him to the whereabouts of the Vindicators, where he can join them and go on the hunt against the Cage Rights and stop whatever plot they plan.
Yo, when we defeated Lord Orthotheron, I did like a knowledge local on Mesor. I think Cody's got like a 36. So like he knew about your legend. He knew almost everything about you, even that you come from like a clans of dwarf and all that stuff. Basically, your background story. So Claudius knows all that.
Oh shit, for real?
Yeah, that's why he respects you a lot. Like,
all of my business, Claudius, I still love him.
yeah. But trust me, you want Claudius on your good side. You go ask Kai, people that he's suspicious about. Claudius does not.
This guy's a liar.
Oh, you weren't in the party, son. We strip searched Kai at one point. I remember.
He was ass naked in the hydro pit.
Even Tyler was like, Claudius, you guys can't do this.
Yo, hold on. Wait a second. Was that whole thing streamed? I gotta find that shit.
I think so, yeah, it was streamed.
The shit you guys be bringing up. I need the highlight. I need to find it and highlight and throw that shit on my YouTube account. That's what I need to find.
He stripped him naked and you just stand.
Yeah, right. It wasn't too long after the Hydra fight. I remember.
Yeah, because even Nathan was questioning this guy hardcore because Mesor, he took the guys of a freaking dwarf, but he didn't have dark vision. That was
let me tell you something. That suspicion on Kai and doing all that was the beginning. That was where. That was the beginning of like when he started like.
Wait, but you don't got dark vision? How are you doing?
Yeah, he took the guy to the door, but he had dark vision. And then he was trying to use Lewis the Ioun stone, the light.
He's like, I'm gonna move up far ahead and use the Ioun stone, but then. I was like, you have to move up really far so that they could never see that light. Like you would have to be around the corner of like a tunnel and start using it or something crazy.
You just trying to expose me. I know you can see it out in the
That roadblock.
He always did that. He would look at something and see what it can do, but he would never look at the details until it was too late. Every time, and then I had to fill him in and be like, do you know this, and this, right? Oh, what the heck? Oh, da, da, da. Like I'm like, oh my god, this is your fault. You can't blame anybody but you. He would still blame somebody else for it, mostly me.
Good times.
But whatever. I gotta find that fucking.
So we don't see him in Age of Worms, right?
I hope so. I think that's
Yeah, right.
That argument.
If he
no arguments going absolutely nowhere.
That's on him. Hey, that Age of Worms is on him. If he comes to me about.
He said, "Oh, I can't wait for Age of Worms." I'm like, all right.
Well, last thing on the record was like, Lewis, you gotta repent. You gotta regret.
He's still saying that. He's still saying that. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Yeah, he's still saying that. I don't know. I'm sitting here like whatever. I don't know what you're talking about. I never said you were wrong. I never said he was wrong.
Well, you gotta take him a D20 to the tombstone. I remember some reading that.
I know. I gotta bring a bottle of rum and a D20. I'm like,
Yeah,
you don't even play. I'm like, I exiled you from D&D. You don't fucking get a D20. You get a fucking. You don't get a D20. You get a fucking. You get a character sheet. I'll bury Kai with you.
Kai's already dead though. No, he's still alive. Good times, man. Good times.
Good times until you got on your case, man. You know who played though? Darren? Ricky.
Yo, shout out everybody.
You're not roleplay.
How you gonna judge somebody on how they roll?
What are you talking about? It's insane. I do remember that. That was not fun. I'm like, yo, what are you talking about? And then he'll go into, you don't understand language. That's why me and Lewis have a problem. Lewis doesn't understand language. And then Matt Watson will jump in, Matt, you don't understand language. What? Watson gets insulted because you tell Matt, like, nigga, I'm a damn near doctor, and you tell me I don't understand language. They're not. We're going to have this out on the table. Watson will be like, no, we're going to have this argument right now. We'll finish this shit. Like, Watson, chill, nah, dude, nah. He said, you railroaded me, Watson. You railroaded me, Lewis. Watson, you don't understand the term railroaded. Oh, look. And then they sit there and have a debate about who getting railroaded, who's not getting railroaded. Good times.
Good
Right.
time. Good time. What's the name of that sitcom?
That was fucking.
I know it's a classic.
Yeah, it is a classic. I ain't gonna lie.
Probably a nigga name.
Yeah, it's like
What was the
I think
name?
it's called Good
It
Times.
was called Good Times.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, what the freak? I'm like, oh. I'm sitting here like, wait, is that a serious question? And I'm sitting here, I'm like, Darren's over there actually thinking about it. I'm like, wait, why the fuck is Darren thinking about it? I'm like, wait a second.
I'm sitting here, I'm like, ain't it called Good Times?
It's called Good Times. Like, oh my god.
Is that a trick question?
Like, wait, what? Alright, so we got Cynthia finishing on Tarsec, the 20th. So your characters arrive in Lapelgard. Well, two of you. The two of you, Metsuo and Claudius, arrive in Lapelgard.
The dynamic duo. Together again.
And
Oh, Cynthia stay behind?
does Cynthia come along?
It would make sense for her to come
Oh,
along.
alright, so
unless
Cynthia-
she's making something for.
Cynthia and Claudius and Metsuo went. Velenum stayed the guard. Zino said he went. Zino said he was staying in Cauldron to help out with the militia, and
Ask Cynthia if she needs a
started
feedback.
crafting some firearms.
Yo, I'm gonna roll a knowledge check to see if I can find anybody to help me make this duster. Or
Oh, the dustman's coat. The coat they've been. I think the coat that this guy was supposed to work on.
What's a duster? Is that an armor?
Yeah, it's the gunman's
The
duster.
gunman's
gives me
duster?
a +4 to AC and then an extra +2 against
those
firearms.
long coats that they wear in the films. Yes, the famous,
Oh yeah, isn't that a wondrous item, or is that considered an armor?
I think it's wondrous item. Yeah,
Because either
It is a
Claudius
wondrous
or
item.
Cynthia could make that for him.
Yeah.
wondrous item.
If it's an armor, then I can make a crap on it.
Cynthia got you on that.
Gunman's.
Yeah, nigga, you get the dust bunny already.
He said dust bunny. The fuck? Gunman's duster. My dad had a duster. He wore that shit all the time. Every winter.
Oh, your dad?
Yeah, he
He was a gunman, son?
No, he wasn't a gunman. He just had a duster coat.
Let me
That's
see.
what they're called.
Craft-
There's a coat called a duster.
That
That shit they wear in the Matrix.
It says you need a craft wondrous item. The amateur gunslinger feat or the creator must be a gunslinger.
Morpheus in the Matrix wore a duster.
Oh, there they go.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, Morpheus had one. Yeah. They were in old westerns as well.
Yeah, they were. I think they gained popularity from the western
The westerns, yeah.
western films.
This shit is
But,
freaking
and then from there, there's different types of dusters. You know, not just gunmen's. Yeah.
There's like the
It's a wondrous item. And Claudius actually has the pre. No, he doesn't. I'm thinking of the wrong spell.
Oh, name bullet.
Oh,
I got name bullet.
wait a second.
What are we waiting?
Yo, I don't like that look on his face.
I gotta look that up.
Ah, shit. Here we go.
A bullet shield.
No. The prerequisites. Something with the prerequisites.
You gotta be an amateur gunslinger or be a gunslinger. Looks like I'm going on a side quest.
Yeah.
The person crafting it would have to be.
It just increases the DC on making it if you don't have the correct.
No, I know. But I remember distinctly. I remember. I think you can skip that DC. Yeah, by adding 5. I think. I remember reading. I always forget. There was like. You could ignore you could ignore spell prerequisites by increasing the DC, but there was I could have sworn there was 2 things you couldn't ignore. The feet, needing the feet you couldn't ignore, and it was one other thing you couldn't ignore. Item creation path. I think it was in there.
Claudius,
Let me make sure because he's gonna need to know either way if somebody can make it. Somebody here can make it, or he actually has to go searching. All right, so no, that's not what I'm looking for. I think it's on their fac. I'm pretty sure it's on their fac. Paizo fac. Load, you piece of shit. Alright. Item creation feeds. There we go. Oh, close to it. No, that's not it. Can a character create a potion for any spelling? No, I knew that. Crafting and bypassing requirements. There we go. Crafting and bypassing. Can you bypass? Yeah, there we go. As presented, there are no limitations other than 1. You have to have the item creation feat. Okay, duh. And 2, you cannot create potions, spell trigger, or spell completion magic items without meeting this spell. So, like, you can't do it for scrolls or wands. Okay. So, racial requirements, specific spell requirements, math requirements, and so on are all subject to the even the math requirements. That's fucking crazy. So wait, so somebody that's like level 5 could create a +5 fucking weapon?
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they would need the money too.
Well, yeah, I know that's true. They would need the money, but
sponsored by someone who has the money gonna take
you
it.
could bypass because the requirement for an enhancement bonus is 3 times your caster level. So you'd have to be level 15 to make a +5 anything, weapon or armor or shield.
Oh yeah.
But they're saying you could bypass that by adding 5 to the DC. So yeah, all right. So the whole need to be a gunslinger or amateur gunslinger feat, you could bypass that by just adding 5 to the DC.
For each or for everything +5.
What?
Does it stack +5 for each stuff you don't have? Like +5 for bullet shield and then another +5.
Yeah. It's 5 for each.
Oh, that's where it could get tricky.
Yeah, if you're missing a lot of prerequisites, the shit can go up.
Yeah, the DC would be too high. You could risk blowing your money. Be done.
So yeah, so somebody making it, you only need 18k. They'll need 18. Well, they'll need 36 days. They could drop it by 8 to 18 by adding another 5 to the DC. But
what was the DC?
Caster level 12, so 12 plus 5. It's base of DC 17, and DC 22 if you wanted to speed it, if you wanted to cut the time in half. So 22 to cut the time in half and complete it. If you're missing one,
Isn't that like a roll of 1 and
if you're missing one prerequisite, that's DC 27. If you're missing both, it's DC 32.
Who's doing it? Cynthia, I could grant her the feat. Amateur gunslinger feat.
Where you can grant
Can't
that.
you take an action point to get the feat that you don't have?
not with action point. He has Claudius has a spell heroics.
Okay.
And amateur gunslinger fee is considered a combat fee. So he could cast that. He could extend it on Cynthia.
Shit, right.
And so she'll have that fee. Unless, hold on a second. It says the creator could be a gunslinger. Can Sino assist Cynthia since he's a gunslinger? And he also has the feat as well. Wouldn't that work? Can they work in collaboration? And that would reduce the 10 DC. I think it does. Otherwise, a freaking gunslinger don't usually be creating no magical shit. Unless they got the Master Craftsman feat, which is new to Pathfinder.
And you know what I... Hold on.
It's like let's say Claudius was making a healing belt. Cynthia could be there to provide the cure light.
No, I get what you're saying.
She has done that before. Yeah, back in the day.
No, I know what you're saying about the collaboration thing. For the duration of the heroics. You would have to make the heroic spell last.
No, it won't be necessary if Sino could help her out, because Sino has to feed. I mean, he's a gunslinger. Doesn't he get that as a bonus feat?
Yeah, I already have that.
It's either the feat or a gunslinger. He's the gunslinger.
Man, even if you extended heroics, it wouldn't last long enough for her to benefit from it.
I know that, but
as for collaborate.
Yeah, exactly. If collaborate works, then she doesn't need to have the feat, because Sino is providing the feat. I don't know if that's a house rule for you or if that's legal.
No, I actually read it somewhere that you can character must possess, but either you can fulfill any other. But either of you can fulfill any other prerequisite.
Yeah, the heroic spell shit won't work. It doesn't last long.
The feat? That feat is fucking crazy. Okay, where did I read this? Oh, you know what? It's probably a Magic Item Compendium. Crafting.
Probably a magic arms and armor.
What about the, come on, there we go. All items in the beast must be met. Take the forms. It's perfectly acceptable for two or more characters to work together to create a map with each character supplying some of the prerequisites in all places where this text refers to the creator of a magic item. It includes all characters supplying at least one prerequisite for the item's creation. The XP cost must always be paid by the character who supplies the item, no matter how many other characters cooperate in its creation. The creator also needs a fairly quiet, comfortable, and well-lit place to create a creator. Can I have characters such as manage to supply as much possible? Yeah. Each prerequisite must be met for the most of the time. They take the form of feats and spells. It's perfectly accessible for two or more characters to work together to create a magic item, with each character supplying some of the prerequisites. There.
Yes, thank you.
So you will have to stay by and guide her in the process, pretty much.
All right.
I know my way around guns, so.
So basically, she'll be like crafting it, and like it'll be forming around your body and shit, and like you'll be in tune with it, and you'll be able to direct her. You're like directing her and how to like. You'll be giving her basically descriptive cues that she can work off of to like complete the project.
Make sure you don't get too close. So.
Lewis, does psionic powers work inside an anti-magic field?
Yes, depending on how he rolls it. Supposed to, but because he views them as separate. But
Yeah, I want to know if there's transparency in that.
Transparency in what?
With psionic and magic. Will psionic powers work within inside an anti-magic field?
Officially, officially, according to the Forgotten Realm, it was the player's guide. It was the back of the player's guidebook where they talked about psionics. Officially, the way the Realms runs it is they're transparent. Transparent is when they both act the same.
Yeah, transparent means that the spell psionic will work on someone that has magic on, and vice versa.
That's what it was.
The spell magic
They
will
said,
work on a
yeah,
psionic creature.
they said
That's what transparency
it works transparent, and that psionic users in the realms have access to an inner weave inside of them. That's how they use their abilities.
yeah, I don't like that shit. You know, I don't like that.
And that they basically use their mind to access their inner weave, and then
Actually, no, I do like that. Wait a minute.
So that means
so like in a dead magic area, like if magic wasn't working,
It would still work for them.
it would still work for them because they're not accessing the weave to cast this to manifest their powers, I should say, but they're actually using you're actually mentally controlling the weave that's inside of them.
All right, but what about an anti-magic field?
As for like transparency between the magic and psionics, I've been running it as different in certain situations and transparent in others.
Yeah, it's like it depends on what's going on. Like I know how Lewis runs it because you know I love psionics, so I pay attention to everything he says when it comes to that.
I'll come to the
So like
chase.
it depends on what it is.
I'll come to the chase. If Claudius were to cast his spell and turn himself into a psionic temporarily, does that mean inside an anti-magic field he'll be able to cast psionic powers?
No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't want it. Like an area that dead. No, like let's say.
No, not that magic. No, the spell, the anti-magic field. I'm talking about. Like
Yeah,
what the dragon just did.
No, you can't. It won't work.
Oh, so if a sign just came out of nowhere and I did anti-magic field, the sign can't do nothing?
Yeah, it can't do nothing and you can't do nothing. But if it's like an area where just magic doesn't work, then it works
For
because
a
it's
brief
just different
time,
kind
you
of weave
achieve
that you're accessing.
the mental pinnacle. I remember this.
So-
Able to lash out and using the power only.
I want to know if that shit is worth getting or not.
You're
we'll put it this way,
reveling your
but
new mental
it's
powers
like-
to point to these
have you
dangerous
seen that
spells,
spell,
even the forms
Darren?
of effects,
Nah, I
even
just
in
know
the
how Lewis
forms of
rules things.
effects
Like,
for
say,
magic
like,
items.
dead
Give me
magic.
plus 4 and 3 power points per caster level, and so this
No,
this oh okay, this is like fucking this is like Tensa's transformation, but it turns into a scion.
Yeah, it turns you into a scion instead of a
Manifest
fighter.
powers as a
Speaking godlike.
scion. As a scion of your caster level does,
It's on it's kind of psionic or something.
creating displays.
I sent the link right there. If you want to
described-
look at it. It's a great thing. It looks awesome.
You lose your spellcasting ability, including your ability to use spell.
But you lose your
activations.
spellcasting
This is
ability
those spells when
in
no
order
longer
to
in
be able
the
to
class
do
list.
psionic stuff.
For the duration spell, you use magic item scion as if you were a scion with only the 5 powers given above on your class list.
I don't know much about those.
Any unspent power points dissipate when the spell ends. The only problem is that the spell is what's the magic is what's transmuting you into this. If you walked into an anti-magic field, the spell would be suppressed, thus suppressing your psychic power. That's
What
the
if you
problem.
outside though? What if you outside?
Oh, if you were to like be outside the anti-magic field and do like a mind thrust and yeah, it'll work. Yeah,
Oh shit! So it does have its situation.
it has
where
its
you-
use. Yeah.
Oh man. Is it mind thrust? Was that the ability that?
Yeah, that was the one that almost killed me.
That was the one that almost killed Mesua? Mind
It
thrust?
would be a mind thrust system.
And it says that your caster level is like the same thing as your manifestor level. So that means like
You
Claudius
manifest
like
power as
caster level
a scion
17.
of your caster level does, creating displays
So that
of
means that
describe-
could boost that shit up to 17 v10.
Pretty much.
So damn, someone that's not a blaster, now it's a blast all of a sudden. Like you explode people's
And you
heads.
get 3 power points per caster level.
Do you get bonus PowerPoints by intelligence?
Stupid.
I'm just asking.
No,
Making
it doesn't.
sure.
It doesn't say anything about getting a bonus powerpoints. It gives you +4 intelligence and wisdom.
That is not like Winston can almost mimic anybody in this freaking game. Even a Scion.
Even a That's fucked up. Why you gotta rub it in?
I mean, it's very limited. It's only 5 little powers, but still, so just the fact that you could like take a little bit of
Ridiculous.
Oh, you can combine plus. Let me do that too.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Well, at least they don't have access to the fucking paladin one. Well, do they?
Yeah, right. It was a turn into a paladin.
They don't have that spell. There's a divine spell that gives you paladin abilities.
Yeah.
It's only a divine spell, right? It's not I didn't think it was a wizard.
Yo, but clerics of Mistress are great though. They got like any spell. Clerics of Mistress can mimic like spells, wizard spells and shit.
I think they'd be the only ones that.
It's not technically
Yeah,
speaking.
I can't
Mistress
stand
is
Mistress. I
the
want that bitch down.
Yo, Mistress like one of the most powerful deities.
Nah, man, she's fucking corny. She gets anybody. Anybody could be a fucking chosen mistress. She's like, I'm taking evil niggas, good niggas. Everybody gonna protect me. Fuck that. I don't give a fuck who she has.
Yeah, but she fucking for potentially the most powerful deity in the realm. She fucking got killed 3 times already. So it's like.
Well, but she got mad. Well, that's why she has like mad chosen now. She's like, yo, fuck this. 3rd time's a charm. I ain't getting killed again.
Now she has the chosen to like they help her while she's maintaining the weave. Like they help her maintain the weave because it's too hard for even her alone to do it.
Oh, that's why she corny ass bitch. I can't stand that bitch.
Hey, she's keeping
She
the
wants to keep
hey.
people like,
Here's the thing that Darren won't like. She's the one that's keeping Orpencer alive.
Get out of here. No, Lewis. You're gonna have to change that.
You didn't know that? Orpencer's
Nah,
like.
I know that, but
I was gonna say she doesn't
who's
want.
that, Psionic God?
Yeah, of course
That's
it
the
is.
psionic god. His worship dwindled practically to nothing. He lost so many of his fucking followers.
Sorry, man. My Amazon got shit.
And then he ended up going into like he was in a near death state. He's kind of he's in slumber right now. The only thing keeping him alive is the very few worshippers that he still has and Mistra herself. She doesn't want psionics. She views it as like another form of magic. She doesn't want that to be like annihilated from the realms, to be extinct. So she's kind of keeping him alive with her own power, just a little, just slightly, just enough.
Yeah, get body sound out of her good graciousness. Remember, you're
Get
alive.
outta here.
You're alive because of me.
Oh man,
No, that's like,
I can't front. They do science gets fucking. Kind of steam. It gets steamrolled in the realms. You're gonna have to go to the world of Athens. You have to go to Dark Sun because Dark Sun is the opposite.
Oh yeah, that's like the only world I know of.
Dark Sun is the opposite. Dark Sun is almost everything is psionic because spellcasters.
I'm gonna be fucking look at every character after this.
Being a wizard in Dark Sun is dangerous.
Being a wizard, yeah, is dangerous. They'll probably most people would try and kill you because you're considered a defiler.
People freaking hunt you down.
Because they draw to cast magic on Athos, you have to use you have to draw life. You have to draw life from the land itself. That's why 90% of the freaking 90% of the planet's all desert.
It's a desert.
It's like a fucking barren wasteland thanks to all the wizards and sorcerers.
Bitch ass niggas, they got a cop.
So everybody. There's very few wizards and sorcerers, and almost everything is psionic. The animals, the fucking creatures, the people, the giants, like everything's fucking psionic.
Too much psionic there.
There's a lot of psionic.
Even a typical barbarian has
has a couple of wild talent.
Yeah, they have wild talent, whatever. They all
Even a
have
barbarian, he'll be like, oh, mind thrust. Like, what the fuck? Like, oh, shit.
what the hell's now adjustment? Wolverine over here?
Stupid. He said, no, my doors.
Like, what the fuck? Where'd you come from?
I know, you be like 3 stars looking at this stupid barbarian, just do like out of nowhere. Mind thrust, pow!
And they got some powerful. This level 30 fucking scions and psychic warriors and shit in there. It's crazy.
My gosh.
So you guys are in Lapelgard, and from what you can see, the place is running from what you can see and notice, it's the town's running just as the way it was when you first arrived. Nothing seems to be out of the ordinary. And as you she said to meet her there, but she never specifically said where. She said meet her at so you meet her by Naga Lake. And
Okay.
All right.
and so she
Wait, is that the lake where
Metro
with Larry
knows.
and all these people got killed?
Yeah, Metro knows.
No, it's not about
I did that shit.
I'm just kidding.
Anyway, you go by the lake, and of course, memories start to flash through Metro when they first came to that lake.
I'll never forget that day. That was a good day. I lived. Don't make it
He said that everybody else got fucked up.
Claudius was out there. I ain't get blown up. Claudius was like, fuck that. Y'all messing with people you shouldn't be messing with.
She was actually, you were looking around for her along the shores of the lake, and eventually she comes out. She was actually in the lake, and she comes out. The water glistening off her form. She's wearing a hooded cloak, and she
Hey, it's good to see you again.
she
Is
looks
the cloak
around.
wet?
Well, everything's wet.
Is a cloak wet or it magically stay dry?
No, it's all wet.
Alright.
She's like, I had to stay out of sight. Obviously, water going underwater was the best option. She she said she ain't gonna be stealthing anywhere, but she
Claudius looks at Mestor. He gets like, nah, isn't that the place where you guys,
No, we fought some kind of invisible creatures. I wish I had a chance to crack that open again. I think that's where Kai almost died. If memory serves me right.
Oh, he was there too, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was there.
I know Zalarian, Valadum, and Cynthia were there. I didn't know Kai was there too.
Yeah, Mestor.
I thought he gave up. I thought he left. Like, I ain't gonna help you.
No, it was because of, yeah, he might have not been there, right?
I don't think he was there. I think he would have died. I think
He would have passed the reflex save. Remember, he has high
yeah,
reflex
true.
Mestor.
He would have passed some of the reflex saves.
He would have passed some of the reflex. Yeah, he was not there. He was doing his own thing.
But no, yeah, I remember now. He wasn't there because he knew about what happened. I think he was making fun of Rick a few times about that.
Yeah, he was pissed off with Rick because Rick was using his character to like sell that hamper, to do all this shit that kind of normally would not do.
Yeah, because he was missing a session and Rick was controlling him, and that's when he told me. That's when he told me he's like, I don't want Rick touching my character ever again. He doesn't touch my character.
He doesn't touch my character. You know, I think I was paid back. Yes, I got to play Rick. He got his ass killed for his transgression.
That was funny as hell.
Oh.
So Claudius, he looks at Drama. He's like, in drama. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
She's like, indeed, it's good to see you again. How
How are you?
It's like, Metsuwa. I see you have you fit in quite easily with them. I figured you would.
Well, I wouldn't have met so many amazing people and been on so many great adventures if it wasn't for you. I'd probably still be in the Demon Scar killing a bunch of demons.
Yes.
So I have to thank you. I give her a hug. I don't know if she's used to human hugs.
She's a human hug. She returns the embrace. She is a celestial. She's capable of love and kindness and acts of intimacy, and so she She goes, how fair? So she goes, so how fair is Cauldron and the surrounding regions?
Well, seems to be a lot of corruption. We're trying to work on it, but
Claudius, he's distracted because she's like all wet and all that.
hell, nigga.
Damn, son.
No, not in a freaking perverted sexual way. You might not look at it. It's just like he's thinking of like nonsensical stuff like, man, she's gonna catch a cold or something. So like, yeah. So Claudius goes like, he goes like,
Angel milk of the pussy.
may I?
It's a spell component. Like, here you go.
Yeah, he goes like, may I? And he holds out his right hand.
Spell component my ass, this nigga said, no.
That shit adds 5 to the DC of any compulsion fucking spell you can.
He said you putting good in that water, baby.
Alright,
Claudius not about that, man. There's only one woman in his mind.
That's
like,
right. That's good. I like to hear that, Claudius. I like to hear that.
she,
So Claudius goes like, he holds out his hand and he's like, do you mind? Like, it looks like he's about to leave an enchantment on her, but he's asking for permission. So,
she's like, she nods, give him permission.
all right, and then like in a matter of 2-3 seconds, a huge gust of air, like, dries up her entire clothing and her hair. He does up her destination and dries her up.
You see her concentrate as she nods to you, like she's and like you see like a slight aura around her, and it disappears and like it simmers down and disappears.
Well, he goes like, I don't know much about your
let the
biology. I know you're kind of very hardy, but us more frail humans tend to catch on all sorts of sickness. You know, ammonia being one of them. I'm not sure if those remedies occurs to you as well, but yeah, pardon me.
No. She's like, it's alright. I wouldn't want to be walking around drenched anyway.
So this mentor, now she's like cast out of heaven.
Cause too much attention. So,
What the hell? She go hold her breath? Was she like down there like the whole night? She don't breathe.
actually, I don't think outsiders need to breathe.
So wait,
I gotta check.
Like Superman, son, like when Superman go to space, hold his breath for like 8 hours.
I'm gonna be like One Punch Man when I look at my outside. I'm like, yeah, nigga, I don't fucking breathe.
What do they? They don't need to eat. That's what it was. They don't need to eat or drink.
I'm like that already.
They breathe, but they do not need to eat or sleep.
So,
when Mentor is an outsider, he doesn't need to eat or
They
sleep.
can do so if they wish, but they don't need to.
So Claudius goes to her like,
like,
perhaps
so-
we should go to a more secure area to speak.
She's like, yes, I would like to be informed of everything that has transpired.
We wouldn't be seeking your aid if it wasn't a matter that
Of dire need.
that clearly involves entities beyond our own plane of existence. Now, everyone, hold hands.
Okay, Claudius.
Hermoso para Chicago.
Nigga, so to speak.
And they're back.
Arabian Nights.
Yeah, that was something like that, right? Open sesame. That's the knock spell. Learn to knock spell? Open sesame.
Do what Japan does anytime magic's involved. They just start speaking German. Like, oh, yes.
Watch out.
Oh, really? Is that what they do? That's funny.
You ever noticed that?
I didn't know that.
Nah.
I never knew that. I never noticed that. To me, everything sounds.
What anime was that? They did that on there was an anime we watched where they were speaking German and magic. They did it Alchemy and Full Metal Alchemist. They did that in German.
Full Metal Alchemist?
Yeah.
Yeah, but Fullmetal Alchemy, Fullmetal Alchemist had a lot of German
Had
ties
a
to
lot
it.
of German.
This
There was
guy
a-
was called
but there was,
Führer, so
No, I know. There was an anime I saw,
Yeah,
and whenever they casted, whenever the magic was used, they were speaking in German. Can't remember what it was.
I don't know. I think maybe
Because it said in the subtitles, it was like in German. It was like,
I think maybe that what you call it Fate Stay Zero may have used like when she cast spells. It sounded like it was German to me too, but I could be wrong about that.
I think so. I need to look it up because whenever if that's what it feels like to me. Anytime they use magic words in Japanese anime, they be using them German words.
I always thought they used gibberish. They used making it up.
Right.
No, that makes me like, bud.
Because even in English movies or anime, start casting, it's some gibberish like Washido.
Yeah, when
So,
they do Japanese,
Pichardo.
God.
Hey Pichardo, are you the bone of your sword?
What?
Are you the bone of your sword?
That's a long time line already said.
Nah, me neither.
Oh, wisdom check.
No, he asking me though. He said Pichardo, not Claudia.
Oh, okay.
Is Claudius the bone of his sword?
No,
That makes no sense.
I'm the hand.
Damn, how you not getting that reference? Blade works, nigga.
Oh, unlimited.
Yeah,
My mind, I wasn't even thinking about that.
I finished Fate Zero.
I am the bone of
Lewis
my
has to.
sword.
Lewis has to. Lewis has
I
to
didn't
watch
get on
that
Fate.
yet, though.
I didn't get on
Remember.
Fate Stay Night yet. That's the sequel.
Yeah.
That shit led me right to it too. It was like, as soon as the shit was over, it was like, recommended. It was like all across my screen. It was like Fate
Yo.
Stay Night. I'm like, oh,
Yo.
it keeps going. I'm like, okay. I thought it was over. I thought it was done. That shit was like, nah. These kids get older.
You guys probably. For Stay Zero, you guys probably watch it in Japanese, right? With English stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. I tried
Yo.
listening to them in English for a while,
No,
and
yo,
I was
hey,
like,
normally,
this
the
ain't
English
working.
was very good. You know who has a great epic voice for the English version of Fate Zero? Gilgamesh. Dude, I love his freaking voice for Gilgamesh.
I haven't heard his. I think I heard
He has like.
I heard
a great
Kide's.
voice.
I didn't
Very
like
monotone.
Kide's. Kide's sounded.
I normally watch.
I didn't like
Japanese
Alec
stuff.
Iskandar's either in English.
Oh, yeah,
No.
I
It's
like
it
I
sound
saw it in
his
English. I'm like,
English
what?
voice made him sound dumber. Like I'm like,
Iskander
what?
is probably the most broken, heroic
Yo.
spirit of all time.
Iskandar got me. I was mad. I was
Weren't you sad when he died?
I was upset when he died. I was legitimately upset. And the what's his name? The kid's name.
I forgot his name.
I forgot his name too. Like I felt his pain. And like when he walked in the room and you see Alexander's side of the room, like I felt the same way. I was like, yeah, that dude was chilling right there. Like he was your best friend also. I'm like, yo, this guy like yo, he lived life. Look, he got wine bottles. He's got fucking like yo. I was like, I wish he could be my roommate. I was like, yo, I was like, yo, Iskandar, son. I was like,
he literally helped show him how to be a man. Like he opened, he was like a friend / father figure / leader. He was like so much rolled into like one person.
yo, I don't know how they managed. I don't know how they did that with that character, but I was like, yo.
That's character growth right there. Like
Yeah, but you
that
know
was
what
a
it is? There's
well-written
certain
character.
animes that have that. I don't know if you guys ever watched Fist of the North Star, like back in the day.
This guy brought up
But
some 80s
there was a
martial arts shit.
character named what was the main? Not the main dude. Not Kenshiro. It was the other one, Rao. Do you know that Japan had a funeral for Rao? A funeral, like legit niggas walk through the street like he was Biggie Smalls.
Damn, how much was Japan into Fist of the
Yo,
North
that
Star?
nigga Rao's death was like the horrible, like one of like Hiroshima and Nagasaki to get to them. They were like, wow, Rao's gone. What are we gonna do with our lives? So like that was the character. So
Yo.
that character like changed niggas like
When
It molds
The
the
fight
generations.
between
That's like
him-
Goku. Like Goku
The
made
fight between
generations.
him and fucking Gilgamesh at the end.
Shows you never to
Like
give
there was
up.
a part of me that was like, maybe he's gonna win. I knew he was gonna lose, but I'm like,
I knew he was gonna lose.
maybe,
I was hoping.
maybe he could at least get a hit. Like
That's
a
what I was
mortal
hoping.
wound in the
I was
side.
hoping for a hit on that smug bastard's face. I hate Gilgamesh.
I know, man.
Like I don't hate him because he's a bad character. I hate him because I hate him. Like because of who he is. I hate him. But he's also like so godlike at the same time. Like it's like you love to hate him.
Right.
Like you really love to hate this guy. It's like
You know
That's
what
how
I
he is.
noticed? I was just listening to both Gilgamesh, the Japanese, and also the English version. It's like they have the same voice, but it just sounds in English. They have like the same voice.
like, I heard a little bit. I didn't hear his, but I heard a little bit of the characters. I heard Kide's. I didn't like Kide's. I was like, what? He sounded mad dry. I was like,
And you know what was really funny? Like if you saw Saber by herself, you would think, yo, Saber's the shit. Until she tries to have a conversation when they all meet up, and Gilgamesh and Alexander the Great
they
are both
had
shitting on her like, you ain't no real fucking king, yo.
That was-
Because your whole history is
Yeah.
shitty because you're a bad king. And she was just like,
yo.
they was
She's the strongest one, but she got shitted on hard when they were talking about who was a better king and shit. I was like,
Yeah.
damn.
That shit was
Why you gonna
crazy.
shit out King Arthur like that? Damn.
You're a horrible
I
king.
felt bad for her because it was like she was. It wasn't even about strength. She just wanted to be a good fucking. She wanted to be a good king to her people. But
Oh, what happened?
it's like what he said. It was like you never. It's like you. What was he? He was like you never. He's like you were their king, but you never led them.
Right. She was like,
Oh,
it was more or less
damn.
like, you never really understood your
What?
people.
Yeah, you don't understand
Like, you
their
were
dreams
like-
and feelings.
You were chasing a dream, and your people looked at you and was like, okay, this is a good ideal, and so they followed you. But it wasn't like you understood, like, your people. Alexander the Great was like, I understand my people, and that's why they want to follow me. Because when they look at me, they see what they want to be. I'm what they want to be, not the ideal I'm chasing. You, on the other hand,
Damn, son.
they're just chasing your ideal. They don't believe in you. They just believe in what
You ever
believe.
seen Fate Zero, dude?
Yo,
Nah,
It's
see
not.
it.
It's on Netflix. It's not that long.
Yo, it's godlike, son. When you watch that shit and the fight scenes,
Yeah. It's on Netflix. You gotta watch
Yo.
that shit.
when
That shit
Gilgamesh
was
was fighting fucking Berserker.
Gilgamesh somewhere. You notice that?
There's always a what?
Like Gilgamesh in like some anime. There's always a Gilgamesh.
Lewis,
They're fascinated by that character in Babylon. Well, because Gilgamesh is the first.
He's the first hero.
He's like the
Oh,
first heroic character
yeah,
in history, like in our history, like
he's
the first writings of like a hero in a book. Like he's the first. He's the first one.
yeah, he's one of the oldest stories.
One of the he's the oldest. He's the oldest story on our planet right now.
Lewis, I don't know what the hell this is. This link I sent you, it looks like it's a video game for.
Tiamat
Zero.
killed him in the realms.
But
He
it-
was
but
in
it
the
has-
Gilgamesh
but it
was in
has
the
to-
realms, and Tiamat killed him.
But Lewis, that's Gilgamesh. Look at the intro. Even though it has some epic music, but listen to his voice in English. It sounds mad like smug.
Yeah, I gotta hear
It sounds godlike. And I hate this guy, by the way, but I like his
That's what I'm saying. You love to hate him.
I hate him because of
He's
like the
like-
fact that he
can talk
killed
all that-
fucking.
He could talk all that shit,
Alexander
but
the
he
Great.
can't though, because he's strong.
I was hoping he hit him. He stopped right there. I was like, oh.
He made him scared though. He
He
made
did.
him scared
He was
as
shook.
shit. He was
shook.
shook.
He had to pull out his most ultimate weapon.
Yup.
He said, "Ew."
Yo, Lewis,
broke
you
the
use that
sky.
YouTube
It was
video
like-
for Mega Boss, probably, son.
Who?
That link I sent you, it's a 1 minute video. Look at it. You can use it as a Mega Boss clip. Listen
Yeah,
to like
Mega
the way he
Boss clip.
speaks, son. Like mad, like confident, like I'm gonna prove it.
Yo,
You don't got nothing to prove.
Petrarca
Like,
with
you
Lou.
gotta destroy it.
How did you guys feel about Castor when they finally got what they deserved?
I feel like Casa got it way too easy. I feel like they both got it too easy. They both got it too easy. I was like, you motherfucker, you get sniped and you get fucking cut in half or whatever. You just get. He didn't even die in pain. He died in like salvation. Right.
He embraced it. He's like,
He embraced that shit like, oh, I finally see you again. I'm like, That's how you're supposed to
No,
die.
no.
I wanted you to suffer. You, I was mad. I was like,
After what he did to all those kids.
I don't even like think about it. I almost like stopped watching the episode that night when I saw that. I was like, because it was really bothering me. I was like, I'm like sitting there, I'm like, I know this is just an anime and they're just trying to make these make you want to hate these characters. But I'm like, that's just crazy. That's just sick. I was like, this guy's crucifying little 5-year-old kids on the fucking pillars and shit. They're all half dead and shit, and he's like twisting the fucking. I'm like, yo, these guys need to die so bad. I was like, so bad, and they died. They didn't even suffer. They both died in Salvation, because this guy got shot, and he's like, oh, there's the answer I was looking for. It was inside of me. This, like, he was happy. I was like, oh, fuck you two. I hate this shit. So mad. They get killed, but it was a happy ending for both of them. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. Fucking should have been tortured for millennia.
I like the fight scenes, man.
The fight
scenes I enjoyed the most was with Lancer. Lancer always has some dope ass fight scenes.
I felt bad for Lancer.
Yeah, I felt bad for him too.
He just wanted to die with honor, and this one.
And he never got a chance to.
Kill yourself.
And I felt bad for him because he kept on, like, history kept repeating itself with him.
Right.
He always tried to, like, do good, but, like, his own charisma would fuck him up.
I think his own charisma would make him fucking fail.
Yeah.
Oh, they made this a video game? I didn't know this.
I don't know what the hell that is. Yeah. I know he's doing his Noble Phantasm.
Yeah, it looks like a video game.
But that's how his voice sounds in English, though. In the English stuff.
That's just
That's how he talks to Alexander the Great stuff.
That just sounds pretty cool, though.
The whole anime
Yo,
is
the
fucking
music
broken,
is fucking
man.
godlike.
And the fight scenes are fucking stupid good.
It summons the heavens. I think Ea is the father. Ea is his father. Is the god of the fucking heavens. So when he said Ea, I was like, this guy called his father's name. It was like the fucking god of the heavens and shit. Oh, it looked like he killed his other half. Oh yeah, it looked like a video game because he
Kitsurugi though, son. Kitsurugi. I just like the way he fights. This dude had a bullet.
Is that the mage assassin?
Yeah.
the Mage Slayer.
Yeah, man.
This nigga had bullets made from his bones and
That
shit.
dude's like a transmuter, son. That dude be casting haste on
Kid was
himself.
casting haste all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, he be casting haste on himself like
And then he said,
fast.
he said triple accelerate. I was like, oh shit.
This nigga he be making
I already know who-
anti-magic
I already-
bullets from his bones.
I already know
and
who
shit.
that. I bet you I could peg Darren's favorite character right now.
Darren's favorite character.
I know who it would be.
I think he would like Berserker.
Nah.
Or Gilgamesh. Nah.
It'd be Kide.
Kire?
It'd be Kide. He would like Kide.
No, I'm not gonna like him just because you said
He
that.
would watch. You will watch Kide. You will watch, especially when he fights. You'll like him.
Yeah, that's true.
I think I'm okay now.
Pretty much.
I know his favorite character is gonna be if he were to watch Fate Stay Night.
See, I didn't see that yet. That's the next. That's the sequel. But yeah, we got man.
Saber is my second character, though. I ain't gonna front.
I like Saber too.
Saber grew on me.
Yeah, it was the same way with me.
Yeah.
She grew on me.
Yeah. To be honest, Saber grew on me, believe it or not, Lewis, and actually on the other one, Stay on Night.
Yeah.
She grew on me on that. On the first, the one that you just finished seeing, she still was not in my top two.
That's exactly where it was for me. But I think it's because everybody was overshadowed by Alexander the Great.
He was a scene stealer. Was what it
He
was.
stole every
Him
fucking
and Gilgamesh.
Yeah. Him and Gilgamesh
Yeah,
leave
yeah,
room
that
for people.
That was
Charisma
a problem.
was
For real, that's really what it was. She just didn't have as much charisma as the rest of them. She's got good. She got high charisma. She's fucking King Arthur, but not as high as those two had it. Like she's like 18, 19, Alexander was like fucking 24, 25, and Gilgamesh is like in the 30s.
Right.
Like, Gilgamesh had like 30 charisma in that fucking anime. I was like, this fucking
I
cocky.
felt like
ass.
in that anime, I was basically the whole anime is good. Don't get me wrong. Everyone's nice in it, but I spent as soon as Alexander the Great was on screen, nobody mattered. Or if Kitsurugi was fighting,
Right.
if Kitsurugi was fighting, nothing else mattered.
Yo,
Like,
he stole too much of the fucking light.
Out of the
That's
humans,
probably why they had to kill him off. He was just too fucking epic. I was just like, yo, this show needs to be renamed fucking Fate Iskandar. That's the name of the fucking show right here, son.
When he lost his chariot, I know that he lost. It was downhill from there.
his
And
noble
I remember
phantasm
that
gave me
fight-
goosebumps.
Remember that fight he had with Saber?
Right, when he was like, this is my noble phantasm. I've got this army that's filled with other heroic spirits, by the way. I was like, this.
Yo, his noble phantasm gave me goosebumps. When he did that last charge, and you see him lead his
Right.
group on the horse, I literally got goosebumps. Like, I was like, oh my, I felt like I was there charging with him.
Right.
It was fucking God.
Yo.
It was
And
godlike.
you know
It's
what?
like, you
Also
knew
godlike-
he was gonna
also
die,
godlike.
but
It's not
like,
like he dominated.
Yo, Terry, you need to watch this shit. You need to watch this. This is fucking
His heroic
crazy.
spirits out of free will, they follow him.
yeah, out of
They
free
follow him.
will. She's godlike. So.
He said, "I have other." He's like, he even said it. He's like, "I have other." He's like, "I have other legends in my army. Like, I've got other people that are pretty fucking broken in my army."
This guy, another great. This is something that a wizard cast. But look how charismatic this guy is. Even his master, his summoner. Even the kid at the end called him like king. You're my king. He managed to get.
Oh, I figured out who Berserker. I also figured out. I also figured out who Berserker was. The minute he started getting fixated on Arthur.
Yeah.
As soon as he started getting fixated on her, I was like, okay, I think I know who this is. As soon as the fucking armor came off, I was like, Lancelot.
Oh yeah, I figured that out too.
She was like,
Eventually, yeah.
no,
Before they even
Lancelot.
told us.
I was like, oh shit.
With a King Arthur. And the
It's
knights
kind of weird though. In history, Lancelot slept with like King Arthur's wife. So was King Arthuria with
See, he's mentioned my sin was
Guinevere?
falling in love with Guinevere.
So what was Guinevere to Arthuria?
But who was
A lesbian relationship going on?
Maybe.
Maybe she was maybe she was forced to deal with a lesbian relationship. But no, because during those times,
The Titans were not ready for that.
well, no, because during those times you had to be the only reason you had to have was for procreation, to have an heir. She could never have an heir with Guinevere. He must. I don't know how they were planning to do that in history. Maybe he was forbidden. I think as a knight, isn't he supposed to be celibate? That might have been it.
Yeah, but that wouldn't.
As a knight of the round, I think he was supposed to be celibate, and he wasn't, because he fell in love with Guinevere. I think that's what it was.
No, I don't think
But
so.
that wouldn't make
Everybody's
any
more
sense as
trolling
to why
than
he would
knights.
hate why he was fixated on killing Saber then.
She said it. She said what? She said she was like I led you down this path after I was gone because he didn't know what to do with himself. After that, he was so angered by like she died and it killed his dream, and he spent the rest of his life trying to make it still happen and kept failing and kept falling further and further down. He spiraled pretty much.
It sound like Sasuke.
He spiraled after she was dead. Was really what happened, and she realized it, and then that's when she understood what Iskandar meant by she didn't really lead them, because if she had let him like she was supposed to, he wouldn't have spiraled like that. He
Some people died though. It's not
he
her
would
fault she died.
he would have been able to carry on in his own way,
People got killed.
but
Where they do.
he fucking died and he went
Yeah,
mad.
but the difference, Machado, is that like when you look at Eskandar's master after Eskandar's dead, you know he becomes a good
That's
man.
what it was. He also said he knew it was a sin that he was with in love with Guinevere, and they had that relationship, and he wanted her to judge him for that,
Oh yeah, and she never.
and
did.
she never did. She kind of just like
She let it go.
she just let it go, and he's like that's what he was mad at. It was guilt, really. The guilt made him spiral out, and she
But I
died.
wonder since they twisted the stories a little bit, was it's either two things. Either Lancelot and Arturia, they were actually like lovers, and then maybe Lancelot
Oh,
cheated
and then he cheated on
Arturia
her. Yeah,
with
Oh, that
Guinevere.
would make sense
that's
too.
possible too. Yeah.
Yeah, it's either that or what I said before, like a lesbian relationship going on. But I think it probably would have been the second one.
Yeah,
It looked like this guy, Lancelot, probably loved her or some shit.
that's possible too. That's why he said, "I wanted you to get angry at me for this. I wanted you to judge me for
Yeah,
this."
because he cheated on her.
He cheated on her. Yeah, that's what was going
She
on.
chose her.
They did twist the story because the story was he cheated on Arthur's wife, but
But really,
really,
it was- okay.
but really because they hid the fact that she was a woman. The true story was he was in love. Him and Arthur were Arturia. Him and Arturia were a couple, and he cheated on her with Guinevere.
Right. But she didn't give a shit about it because she just wanted her dream.
Right. That makes
So she
sense.
didn't give a shit
That-
about-
Yeah, that makes a whole lot more sense now.
Okay.
Yeah,
that makes a shit ton of sense. Ooh, that sucks then. That makes the whole fight worse for Arturia.
Right.
Because she had to kill her husband.
Her former lover.
Well,
Yeah,
lover.
former
Yeah,
lover.
Former lover. I was gonna say she couldn't marry him.
Right.
She never married him. Yeah, I guess because political reasons.
At least the
Right.
first time
Yeah,
around,
it was.
she
It
died.
was political
The
reasons.
first time around, she died before, having a
Yeah.
fight.
What would have happened? Like the way history works, she would have married like I guess another king from another realm. To unite the realms.
Right.
That happened a lot between Britain and France. They used to marry each other. That's why all the royal family are cousins. France, Spain, England, all those people.
Did you guys
To keep alliances.
Did you guys predict the ending? That Kitsurugi would seek to destroy the Holy Grail? I didn't see that coming.
Do that.
I saw him. I knew he wasn't gonna get the wish that he wanted, and that
But
once
was
I saw
surprised
that happening, I was like, he's gonna try and destroy it. I didn't expect fucking this shit to be like, all right, you don't want me, I'm gonna go to this guy. And I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, you gave it to the guy that fucking just died? I'm like, okay. But,
I don't know why. I thought that he was gonna wish for, for his daughter.
I knew there was a twist. I knew there was a twist to his wish. I knew, and it was questioning him, and I was like, oh my, he was like, you're supposed to be able to grant me the wish that I want. He's like, well, I can't grant you a wish that you don't understand the solution to. Something crazy. I was like, oh shit, that's fucked up. Some monkey paw shit.
He got yoked.
He got yoked bad. He was like, you wish for peace in the world, but this is your way of solving the world's problems. Therefore, this is your only understanding of how the world will be at peace. So unless you can explain to me another way, this is the wish you're gonna get. And he was like, that's when he was like, fuck this.
It made sense though. 'Cause
it made perfect sense.
Yeah,
I was
if
like,
you have a wish in your head as world peace, but you spent your entire life killing people to get peace, that's the way. That's
I
what's
was
gonna
like,
happen.
he always killed the few to save the many.
Right.
They fucked him. They fucked him with that shit too. Cause I was like, the two ships, 300 here, 200 there. Well, I'll save the 300 by killing everybody in the 200 ship. Then they were like, all right, now the 300 ship has you, capture you. 300 has you, split into two ships, 100, 200. Now who do you pick? And then he was like, they were like, yeah, the truth is you're gonna save the 200 by killing the 100. And he was like, so I saved 200 people, but 300 people had to die for it. Yeah, the chalice fucked them over hard. I was like, oh shit.
And the funny thing is,
And they gave Kirei his shit mad easy. His was easy.
Yeah, of course this was.
He was just a fucked up individual. Like he was just like, oh, this is what I always wanted.
But
I'm just an evil asshole. I'm like,
I don't think Kitsurugi finally understood where Saber was coming from until he tried to get his wish. That's why Saber never liked him. Because whereas Saber was like, she's a hypocrite because Saber will ignore everyone in order to achieve her wish, in order to achieve her goal of having a great nation. and as a result, she kind of just like only faces forward.
What was she wanting? Was she trying to go back in time or what?
No, she wanted to like
She wanted to save Britain
right.
from
She
its
wanted
fall,
to save
from
Britain
its
from its
decline.
fall because like she built an
Back
empire.
back in that point in time when she died, or like in the present?
All the people that died trying to expand the empire of Great Britain, she feels survivor's guilt. That's her entire character is about survivor's guilt. That's why every time they show her scene, like it shows her by herself and everyone that follows her is dead because they all died trying to like follow her. So like her wish was to try and like undo all of that, to like take away all the bloodshed from her conquest. And that's why Alexander the Great is like, you're pussy. Because you can't, the dream that you want, you can't have without sacrifice. There's no such thing. And you don't, that's why you suck as a king, because you can't, you refuse to live with the weight. And that's what you're supposed to be able to do as a king. The fact that you're looking backwards trying to fix those mistakes means that you're not a good king.
Damn, son.
Yeah, Alexander had no regrets. Yeah, that dude is
Yeah, he has no regrets. None.
And we don't even have to speak about Gilgamesh. That dude, no
Gilgamesh
regrets
is
whatsoever.
Gilgamesh is fucking assholes.
Gilgamesh, see, Alexander the Great is different in that he feels that, like, I'm trying to be great to inspire people. Gilgamesh just feels that, like, I'm already great, but I'm not great to inspire. No one is worthy of my greatness. That's, like, Gilgamesh is just, like, so full of himself, it's ridiculous.
He's put his mentality as that of a god, looking down
Right.
on everything.
Yup.
Everything. Like,
even when they're fighting for the chalice,
and it didn't matter if you disliked it or not. It's like, I am the law. So if you dislike it, well, I'm just gonna get rid of you. You're done. Game over.
Damn, son.
And if you so you have no choice. Like that's what it was with him. It was just like,
You know what, though? What I never understood? I never understood why Gilgamesh was so interested in that fucking priest.
in Kire,
Yeah, I never understood why he was interested in Kire.
he was
I
interested.
understood because he was different. 'Cause at first, every human has a hidden design. For example, a wish. Remember, at first, he was very empathetic. He didn't really want it.
Right.
He was just
So,
in Kire
he
because
found
Kire
it
was a
very
man that really like didn't understand himself at his own self at all, and
At all, yeah.
was doing whatever he could to find that. And then when he found it, he was motivated to. What was it he said at the end? He was motivated to it motivated him to like see it through in some. What is it? Because Gilgamesh continued to stay interested in him even afterwards,
Yeah.
and I can't remember why. I can't even remember. I need to rewatch that part because he was like he gained the motivation to like continue to see through what it was he desired.
Yeah, what Kire did to his master was fucked up, son.
I saw that coming.
Uh,
I saw that coming when he got the fucking command seals back. I was like, oh. Well then.
And Lancer had the shittiest master, son, besides Castor. Like, Lancer had the master that was using the shit out of him. Yo, Lancer was like a dildo the entire time, son.
Yo.
This nigga was getting used. This honor was always getting dragged through the mud, son.
That shit was, yeah. I felt bad for him. I was like, damn. But, alright.
I know, man. He is one of the honorable dude with a saber, son. But no.
So where'd you grab everybody to teleport to? Back to the Karan Corral?
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys get the AC for Layden sitting down. Kneel.
That's about to be her new platform, her new spot. She gonna chill out. That's what she operating with us now.
Yeah, that's the new headquarters.
So, yeah, you see them teleport into the Soul Pillar chamber, and you see Nijama's with them, and she's like, Sir Verladen, it's an honor to meet you once again. I see you steadfast in your duties, as always. But your vigilance can come to a rest here. I will do all within my power to keep this place guarded.
Layden nods, he steps forward. He readjusts his shield on his arm. He walks as if he's gonna walk past her, and he stops like right side by side with her, and then he looks over, and he says, "This place is of great importance, not only to us but also to the cage rights. We thank you for your help. We're glad that you are an ally. A great war is on the heels. I smell blood in the wind, and I am ready." And after that, he walks and he leaves. He yells back before he exits the chamber, and he goes, "I go to tend to my people. I shall return shortly."
Louis, does she has a way to communicate as a spell-like ability, or no?
She.
Charlie, you breaking up sometimes, is that just me?
Huh?
Huh?
No.
I said, I feel like Machado breaks up sometime when he's talking. Is it just
Yeah,
me?
he does now and then.
Okay.
Not too.
I thought
It's
it was
Not breaking up.
not.
like, nah, just stay. Like, it's not a
Not
big
too
deal.
much.
Like, I
It just
thought
it
you
just
were breaking
happens.
out.
You don't break up too much. It just happens randomly now and then.
I guess because I have a wireless headset on.
No, hey, that's what it is. It's like, blip, 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 sometimes. That's all.
She looks to Cynthia and she goes, I have no means of communicating in case something happens, but she says, a sending scroll. She's like, I've trained myself to utilize various forms of magic items and to draw power from them through force of will. If at a future, if you possess one, or at a future date could procure me a sending scroll, I will. If anything should happen, that I am incapable of defending this place, I can use it to contact you and inform you of what has happened.
Within town, there's a shop that I can go to. Perhaps she will have some sending scrolls on hand. She's actually been great in outfitting the Vindicators in various magical weapons, armories, and also trinkets. I'll see if she has any left.
Much gratitude.
I'll bring them down to you as quickly as I can. We have much to discuss, and many questions I intend to ask you concerning the place known as Xidipus.
I'll answer to the best of my knowledge. And indeed, I myself need to be filled in on details that I myself was not aware of. Alright. So what else does the party need to do?
Claudius goes to drama. Will you be alone? Will you be okay alone? Or do you need?
Psych. I would be fine. It is a. She tells you, she tells you she'll be fine. She's like, I still possess many of my celestial abilities on top of my training.
Well, that's a relief to hear.
On top of my training as a crusader. In fact, I will hone those skills in this area below ground. I do believe we are. Where is Karan Kural? From what your characters remember, it's near the Demon Scar. You guys are below ground, at the northern edge of the Demon Scar.
Okay.
So it's near a region that you've been to before then.
Yeah.
But she probably didn't know about this place.
Nah, she didn't know about this place. She's like, I see. You're the demon's car. I'll have to make sure that the area is. I'll make sure no demons go wandering in here as well. With Lord Nathathrone gone,
From the looks of it,
they'll be too busy to bother. They'll be too busy to bother exploring or finding something like this.
from the look of it, just from the local denizens around here, it seems that this place hasn't been walked into for many decades. So that's a plus. The only people that might be aware of this place are just the cage right themselves and us. But they will probably a question, was that a character? The cage rights don't even know that we took this dude out yet, right? Because we can't.
We're not supposed. They're not supposed. We're not supposed to know that. Though.
Yeah, you have no idea. Fetor was aware. Fetor was aware. Yeah, from what you know, yeah.
Because we went to the church. We got that note. We found a secret note between her and him and her master, and then we just came here mad quick.
Yeah.
If they were aware of us, this place would have had way more cage rights in here. Or their minions.
Maybe they were scared of the demon though. They didn't know he used to teleport around us. So
No, that's just him and a princess. I'm trying to say that the cage right themselves would have sent more members in here to secure this place if they knew we were coming.
true.
Shit,
Remember
a
when we went
lot
to
of
the
the
church?
stuff would have been
Then you
cleaned
come.
out. They wouldn't have left any trace that they were even here, I think.
What's up?
I said they probably would have cleared everything out. There wouldn't have been a trace that there was even there.
Right.
Because they're really
Well, as
good
far
at
as
covering up.
Yeah,
as
from
far as
the-
the
from-
cage rights are concerned,
yeah, from the-
it's still down here.
Yeah, Fetor was still down here. From the note that you guys got in the note, in the note it was clear that they seemed done with this place, but he wasn't done with it. He continued the research.
Fetor wasn't done, so that's good. They probably don't even know that Fetor is dead. We'll keep it a secret.
But yeah, they don't know. Yeah, they don't know that he's dead now. Your characters are aware that he knew of your presence as you were moving in. Whether or not he contacted anybody before you reached him in the Dragolage, you don't know. It's possible he may have made contact already before getting into the fight. That you
Just from the
you
looks,
don't know.
just from the looks at his spell book, Claudius didn't find no evidence that he had any way of communicating with anyone outside. Besides his teleport.
Yeah, from his spellbooks you didn't find anything. His magic items you didn't find anything that he could have used
Right.
to send anything. You're not sure if he may or may not have had a familiar. And
Of course, it's always the fucking familiar.
hey, that happened before. It happened with them before, Darren. And what was you guys? You're fighting a sorcerer and his snake familiar got away or some shit like that.
It's always the fucking familiar, Bashara. You always think she's good. Next thing you know,
That familiar was invisible. Slipped away.
That's what it was. I think the sorcerer said it too. He was like, "You're busy with me. My serpent familiar has gone to the camp to warn them of your."
Niggas always got a fucking Voldemort snake going around somewhere. Niggas said, I can't hear.
You know, you
Tell
got
them.
some
That
Orochimaru
dude
snake.
probably had a mosquito as a familiar. We're like, oh, just
Right.
ignore that mosquito.
Yeah, I fucking see
Before,
that.
before you bop them, be like, you know what?
Even bother.
What you should have done is you should have done magic jar instead of all this talking. You should have switched bodies with you and your familiar. But since you're so fucking stupid, die here.
He had a whole bunch of necromantic spells too, but he didn't have magic jar. Like 50% of his spells are like necromantic.
Yeah, he was. Yeah. He had a. Well, he was researching into necromantic stuff, but he wasn't He wasn't a necromancer himself.
No, I thought he wasn't a necromancer,
Yeah.
but he had.
But he had necromantic magic. Yeah, he was like getting into that.
Your
you
fucking
got a lot of
familiar is gonna
magic
revert back to a normal animal after a fucking few weeks. You should have switched bodies.
Stupid.
He's like, ha, you guys, that Naga sorcerer was my familiar. Ha 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 ha.
All right. So what's
And he
next? On,
teleported away.
what's next on your character's agenda?
Was Kai able to get me those things I wanted to get?
Alright, so I take it some time passes. Well, what does Valenum do? What's next on the agenda, I should say? Like,
Valenum goes back
you got
to.
any drama for now for like to help guard and you guys?
You mean like role playing agenda? What's in the?
Oh yeah,
Just a bunch of characters are doing.
downtime.
Valenum
Downtime.
Alright.
goes back to his temple and takes the rest of the money he has, and he starts to finance the improvements on it. The money he has left.
Metzel, you know what he wanted to do though. Build his feet forward or stuff like that.
Alright.
Donate him some of my money.
Claudius, he was gonna spend a few days at the sanctuary, for the work on his a few magical items and also to spread a few spells, make sure everything's going well at the end. And then he wanted to spend a couple of days or a week at Lapidar to speak with Ralph Hess, the wizard.
Alright. And he said, Kai to look for these items. Alright, I'll let you know soon.
Where's
Kai finds from this.
Where is the? Okay, that's right.
He gets you the Masterwork Silk and Ceremonial Armor.
Excellent.
From White Silk. And,
That's considered body armor, right? I wanna get it enchanted.
yeah. But where was that from? I recognize it, but I don't.
It's in APG, I think. It's a Pathfinder. I saw it in the Pathfinder stuff.
Okay, there it is. Oh, it's Eastern armor. It was an ultimate combat.
Oh, so
You actually bought this game, Black Flag? Did you ever beat it, nigga?
Metzel has a
even
question for
played
the.
Silken ceremonial armor. Used for ceremonial displays or occasionally worn.
white silk.
Over heavy
They have
armor.
white silk. I prefer it in white.
Yeah. These robes consist of several layers of cloth and an outer layer of silk intricately woven with gold brocade designs and covered with metal studs. Silken.
Stronghold Builder's Guide. Time to make some upgrades, son. I feel like I'm upgrading my iPhone, son.
I can do that.
Upgrades.
I guess I feel like I'm upgrading my iPhone.
They're like the Matrix Reloaded. Upgrades. Agent Smith. They were like, it's like the game.
I know when they afford them too, niggas is like, upgrade.
Upgrades. It's like you guys got a little better, but you still suck.
Armor bonus 1. Yeah. Yeah, it would count. It would count. Yeah, it counts as armor. So.
Yeah, I would like to enchant it. Can I bond with it?
Do a bonding ritual?
Yeah.
Hey, if you complete the bonding ritual, and you can, yeah.
I could do a bonding of magic. I think I have to dispel something like that's higher level than me. I could try and dispel that dimensional lock at the tribal temple.
Yeah, that's fine. All you need to do is have half the whatever the market price is for what you're doing to the armor. Just have half that amount. That's all you need. It's like crafting, but you're doing a ritual.
Only one item. Yeah. He's gonna do that then. There's this magic one. Okay, I want to make it first a +1 armor. So, and I want to add a +4 bonus enchantment. I want to make sure this shit does what I think it does, and it's not actually phony, because it's very expensive. You know the Soul Fire in Book of Exalted Deed? That's the source. It costs +4 bonus.
Yeah, he's cutting out.
Oh, I'm cutting out again?
What's the +4 bonus? What's it called?
Soul Fire.
Soul Fire.
It's a +4 bonus. Magical enchant.
Oh, I see it. Damn.
Is that as good as I think it is?
Gain immunity
Or is there
to
a
all
caveat?
death spells, magical death effects, energy drain, and negative energy effects. Yeah, that's what it does.
So that almost makes me like that will make him almost immune to a lot of necromantic type shit, undead type crap.
So like Finger of Death, magical death effects, energy drain, anything that has like a death
Enervation.
descriptor in it, enervation, energy drain, and negative energy effects. Oh, negative energy effects, such as from chill touch or the inflict spells. Yeah, that's a lot of immunities.
It
It's
is a
like
lot of immunities, right?
it'd be like you're undead, pretty much.
All right, I want to get that then.
That's why I ain't got nothing like that.
You can put that on your armor bracers.
Oh, that's what?
You can enchant your braces of armor with special abilities.
No, nigga, cool.
Hold on, you can do that.
Yeah, you can do that. You can add up to you can take you with braces of armor. You can add up to +5 worth of abilities on there.
I'm saying, Claudius, could you hook a nigga up? Can I get some immunities that's draining? Niggas be trying to drain.
Is that a armor stuff? I don't know if I could do armor stuff. Only wondrous items.
Oh yeah, no, that's all.
Yeah, that's true. I think it is. I think you do need craft magic arms and armor to do that.
Hey, don't worry about it.
You could bond with it. You haven't bonded with anything.
No.
Yeah, that's right. Mithril hasn't done any bonding
I know,
rituals.
but I'm not gonna borrow anything until I get the thing that my father's heirloom. If I ever get it, I've never bonded anything else. It's my
A
father.
band of what is it?
Never mind.
Itself.
No, it's my master's. I don't care what it is. Most could give me.
Oh, he's talking about the Master's Killer, the guy that has the. I know what he's talking about. The headband.
Took that shit from him.
That is a good thing. Yeah, he could bond in ritual with that, and we wanted to improve it.
That's the only thing I'm going to do.
What item is that?
I have
What
no
item?
idea.
Oh, it's
The headband of perfect self.
Hold on. If it's a headband that gives you +6 to everything, how can you further enchant it? If it already gives you
He can
+6 to
bond
everything?
it. He can bond in ritual, and then he'll be able to enchant it himself. Like he could add other stuff. He can make the bonus higher if he wanted to.
Oh my god.
Like epic level high.
Like epic level higher, but yeah.
Yeah, that shit is up and level because you feel like.
I know it's 6 of those.
I talked to,
It's 6 of those 3.
what the-
What was it? 6 of those 3 stats. But like I said, epic level you can make it 8, 10, 12.
You know, it's I'm gonna talk to this lady, but I'm like, listen. I'm like, I have a question. You know, I'm sure you've heard of me. You know me. I'm a. How do I put this? You know, Metzler being bad with charisma. I think I'm a pure soul. So I want to know: are there any way that I can make myself more powerful against the undead or evil? Is there any way I can, really wipe the scum of the earth away?
Interesting. I've never known one with a pure soul to believe and state that they believe that they think they have a pure soul. Usually, there's a judgment passed by others.
Yeah, that's a good point. I just figure I do a lot of good in my life. I figure I'd be pure.
You sound as if you only do good to reap the rewards, and not for the sake of good
I just tell
itself.
the truth. So I felt that was the truth.
If that is indeed the truth, you must seek more enlightenment among yourself, and
Well,
focus
good
on what
talk.
it is that you truly desire. There's an artifact that I've heard of known as the Holy Grail that will help you find what you see. Help you find what you see.
I know where you got that from, Lewis. I know where you got that from.
Looks like a Metro
You
finds
get
the
your
Grail
wish
like,
from the Holy
this is
Grail."
what I've wanted. I've just wanted power. That shit makes a man powerful.
Well,
This is all I've ever wanted.
this was a good talk. I can see what you tell me.
You know how it's a good way to twist that wish? You want ultimate power? You're so powerful that you're stuck forever.
Now you're
like
stuck
fifth
in the.
dimension,
You know what?
and
You're
nobody
stuck.
go interrupt with you. You're stuck. in this plane by yourself, the most powerful being in your own plane.
Now you want to be the most powerful? You're stuck in the chalice itself now. Now you are the most powerful because you are the.
The most powerful
Now you're the
creature
chalice.
in it.
Now you're the fucking holy grail itself. Get body.
Lewis, I wanna add this enchantment to the armor also. I want to add the determination enchantment on the armor also. It costs 30k, so I guess it'll be 15k.
Nidrama also says she talks about, well, one of the things she asks is she asks how are the rest of the members doing? How is
We love.
Broderick and Zalarian and Ziona?
When she says that, Claudia like looks down, like like a sad look when she mentions Solarian, but he stays silent.
She sighs. She's like, guys, she's like, I've lived a long time, and there are things that I would believe to expect to not be an event that would occur, and that was indeed one of them. She's like, and judging from what I am perceiving, you also lack the means to bring him back.
It appears that he is beyond our reach for now. Conventional divine magic did not work, and us being able to procure his body and soul.
It's like, I see. Well, during my time, she goes, I am aware of many things about you all, as I've had to come to learn before I could fully place my trust. And one of the many things I have come to know is I'm aware that Zalarian was the resource for enchanting greater and greater magics into your weaponry and armor. While I am no spellcaster in any traditional sense, my time amongst the heavens, I have come to channel that very same power of the heavens and magic. I'm able to shape it into the weapons and armor that I have come to master at crafting. So, should there be any
Scratch that bonding then.
should there be any that needs to be worked upon that I can place magic with, I'll be here. It'll be something to pass the time.
You're very generous, Lady Drama. We appreciate your assistance at this tribulating time.
She basically has a master craftsman.
Oh, that's the shit now, son. I give that shit to batteries too. I know the Warboard's gonna have that.
She has the master craftsman feat and craft magic arms and armor. Yeah, you need to take the item creation feat also.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
I thought you only needed
You need
I thought you only needed
the feat
the
to
skill itself.
you need the
Weaponsmithing or armor smithing.
you need the feat. You need Master Craftsman to qualify for the item creation feat. And
What?
and then you can take the item creation feat itself, and it allows you to use craft or profession instead of spellcraft. Yeah, I caught myself on that a few times also.
How do you oh, let me see. Where does it say that exactly though? That you need to pick that feat?
Master Craftsman.
Because it just says that you can alternate. For your
Choose
profession
one craft or
instead of actually
profession.
relying on
Choose one craft or profession you in which you possess at least 5 ranks. You get a +2 on that skill. Ranks in your skill also count as your caster level for the purposes of qualifying.
for qualifying.
For the
That's
craft
what
magic.
it says.
For,
It doesn't say you need that to get it.
caster level for purposes of qualifying for the craft magic arms and armor and craft wondrous item feats. You can create magic items using these feats, substituting your ranks in the chosen skill for your total caster level. You still need those feats. Because the ranks, ranks in your chosen skill count as your caster level for the purposes.
I don't think they wrote that sentence correctly.
No, they wrote it. No, they wrote it correctly because look, it says ranks in your chosen skill count as your caster level for the purposes of qualifying for the craft magic arms and armor and craft wondrous item feats. Because there's a caster level prerequisite to get those feats. For craft magic arms and armor, you need to be caster level 5, and for craft wondrous item, you need to be caster level 3. And then it says you can create magic items using these feats. So I don't think I don't think this one feat is giving you both those feats for free.
If anything, the way you're describing it actually made the feat better. Because it is the way I thought it was. You take the feat, right? But then you can only choose either one skill. Let's say like weaponsmith. And that's it. You can only do weaponsmith. That means that if you wanted to make a bow, you cannot make a bow because you don't got a bow. You cannot enchant a bow because you don't have a bow skill. Or if you wanted to create an armor, you can't because you don't have the armor skill or enough ranks on it. But the way you're saying it, all you need is this feat as a prerequisite to actually get the magic craft, the actual feat, craft magic arms and armor.
Yeah.
That means if you have that feat now, that means that you can just create any armor or any weapons you want, making it, enchantment. It's actually making it stronger than what I initially thought. Because that means now that you actually have the feat that the wizard gets, that means any weapon that comes in your hand, whether it's a bow, a dagger, a sword, now you can enchant it, including armors. Because the wizard cannot normally craft masterwork equipment. They can just enchant those items. That's it.
Yeah.
So essentially, like the same thing is going on here now.
Yeah, this is essentially because if you read where it says normal, it says normally only spellcasters can qualify for craft magic arms and armor and craft wondrous item feats. So what Master Craftsman does is it gives you choose a craft or profession, it gives you a +2 bonus, and then the ranks in that count for your caster level to qualify for craft magic arms and armor and craft wondrous items feats.
So you can pick this.
You get this feat and you choose craft weaponsmithing. Your ranks in craft weaponsmithing will count as the caster level. So you can get craft magic arms and armor. Obviously, you wouldn't get craft wondrous item because you don't craft weapons with that. You would get craft magic arms and armor. So then you get the feat craft magic arms and armor. You're allowed to create magic items. Yeah, you can create magic items using these feats, substituting your ranks for your caster level.
So with the weaponsmithing ranks, you can use that same skill check to enchant shields.
You can use
swords,
you can use the
Oh, that's actually good then.
So yeah, you would use your craft weaponsmithing as your caster level. You would use it as the DC instead of spellcraft.
Yeah.
And
you saw where I was coming from, though, right? I thought that before. Okay, you only get to use the feat once, but I thought that you were pigeonholed, that you only enchant only certain type of stuff.
It's almost like a limited version of craft magic arms and armor. I thought like if you have weaponsmithing, all you could do is just enchant weapons. That's it. Stuff that you normally create. But this is, even though it takes 2 feats, which is a lot, but it's actually better because it's actually mimicking a real wizard now. No complaints there.
Yeah, so that's right. Cause who was trying to do that? I think somebody did that with craft armor smithing, so that they could do it with armor too.
Yeah. All right. Well, I gotta remove a feat
You
from
can
Darius.
create magic items using these feats, substituting your ranks in the chosen skill field. You must use the chosen skill for the check to create the item. Yeah. The DC to create the item still increases for any necessary spell requirements. Yeah, because you go to the magic item section, it tells you what skills actually work with what.
Yeah. Could they also choose a craft wondrous item feat also, like with 3 feats, like master
Yeah,
craft?
you can take craft. Yeah, you can take craft wondrous item.
Oh shit, that is so godlike for them.
It tells
Like, you
well,
don't even need a wizard.
it tells you for each of them. It tells you it tells you what skills are needed. It says for creating magic armor, it's either spellcraft or craft armor. For weapons, it's either spellcraft or craft bows or craft weapons for all other weapons. For creating rings, it's craft jewelry. For creating rods, it's craft jewelry or craft sculptures or craft weapons. Craft calligraphy.
I know they cannot make spell completion items like wands, shit like that. It says it in the. It says it right here. You cannot use this feat to create any spell trigger or spell activation item.
Yeah, so you couldn't.
I guess that would be like wands and staffs.
Yeah,
right?
you couldn't do wands or
staffs, scrolls.
Oh wow! Even spellcasters can do that.
What I missed?
Oh wow! Okay. If you're a okay, so if you're okay. Wow, that's crazy.
What?
I just realized that you don't even need to use spellcraft. A spellcaster with craft magic arms and with any craft feat doesn't even need to use spellcraft. He can use a professional or craft skill. Like if you're trying to create a potion, you wouldn't need to say a 5th level wizard's trying to make a potion. He wouldn't need to roll a spellcraft. He could, if his craft alchemy was higher, he could roll craft alchemy instead.
Oh.
Or if he was creating rings, he could use either spellcraft or craft jewelry to try and beat the DC.
Hold on, anyone can make potions now with his feet?
No. I'm just talking about magic item creation.
Yeah.
With the master craftsman feat, you can only choose craft magic arms and armor and craft wondrous item. It's basically telling you. It's basically it's basically a feat that allows you to create weapons, armor, or shields or wondrous items without being a spellcaster at all. You can bypass being. You can be a level 15 fighter and take this feat and take craft magic arms on and just make your own shit with your skill and your crafting expertise. You don't need spellcasting or magic users to do that with. I mean, it costs 2 feats to do it, but it makes you more self-sufficient.
It does.
Or say a rogue took this and a rogue could take this and take the craft wondrous item feat and he could make his own shit.
Oh man, making me want to play a rogue this time.
Too bad Kai would never do that. Teamwork, no way.
Nah.
Kai would be like, why do you want me to do what? Waste a fee? I didn't do nothing anyway, but why not? Why would I waste a fee for you?
That's good. That feed is gonna see a lot of usage in the future. That's all I'm gonna say.
But so she took that feat and she can make armor.
Yo, Lewis, since she offered, I'm not bonding with that armor then. She could hook it up, son.
All right, so with that, yeah, with that said, um, she so Cynthia finished this guy's armor. So the only thing you had Cynthia do after that was just working with Zino for the Dustman. It's Duster. I keep saying Dustman.
The faction.
Right, the faction from
Single-
Planescape. I'm like, why I keep saying Dustman. It's Duster. Gunslinger's Dustman.
Let's do it, Lou.
That's an interesting armor you found. Of course, it's Eastern. Of course you found that Eastern armor.
Light fabric. It has no arcane spellcasting.
Right.
That's the only armor I found that has no arcane
Spell failure.
spell failure.
What does it even look like? Silken ceremonial armor.
This is the way it looks like to me. You want to see what it looks like to me? That's why I'll tell you white silk. I'll send you a picture.
Oh, I see it now. That's what it looks like. Obviously, it's made Asian looking, Oriental.
I'm gonna have that custom tailored to my specification. I'm sure you got tailors in this
So
world.
it's like cloth armor, pretty much.
Pretty much, yeah.
Like-
But I want it made out of silk, white silk. Personal preference. It doesn't say in the description. It's just, and then it says it has like this little.
It's like very like
That's
studded.
fucking lame.
Yeah, it
That's
says it
right.
has like
Yeah,
metal
shit.
studs in it. So it's like
Yeah, it has like metal stuff.
it's like studded
Yeah.
leather, but instead of being made of leather, it's silk, pretty much.
It's silk, yeah.
Oh, is that it right there? Oh, that ain't it. All right.
Here's what it looked like to me, man. Or I wanted to look like that. I sent this picture before. I sent it on WhatsApp. Shackled City.
All right.
Like that stuff. Shackled with that, like, looks like a conjure.
Oh, I see it.
I guess those things around his neck, that could be the metal thing.
Yeah.
Oh, you see the sim in the bottom? It has metal? Look at the
Yeah.
bottom of the ropes. It has like metal
I see
studs
it.
in the bottom.
That does look dope.
No, so.
And also, like, you see the little, you see the belt that he has on? Underneath
Yeah.
the belt, it has like metal stuff. You see it, like, in the side of his ribs?
Yeah, it's got like chains and stuff. Yeah, I see that.
It has like chain, yeah. This is how I picture Claudius, yo, when he has that robe on.
Pretty dope. I like that.
You see the orb?
Mm-hmm.
Conjuration orb?
that force orb's coming out. It's like,
Yeah, the force orb. You know he's a conjurer. That dude has the pentagram. Of a freaking
You see that, bro? I was saying the pentagrams on his belt. Like, I was
that
summon.
dude has the pentagram. You know in real life.
That'd be a cool magic item. The belt, like he grabs the buckle, he taps the buckle and it glows around there and it summons out a
know,
creature,
man.
like a fucking fiend pops out, like
Yo, that shit gives him like a -4 +4 bonus when he's trying to freaking playing or buying a demon or something or a devil.
for real. All right, so we have so 3 days. 3 days go.
I want determination also.
And determination.
Determination. I'll send you the link right there.
Holy shit. That's one hell of a price.
It's 30K. Yeah, it's half price, right? 15K.
Yeah, for somebody making it for you, yeah.
I'll pay her whatever she charges. But
No, she did. Yeah, she
it's
did.
very expensive. But look at the spell effect, though. I think it's very good.
Shield or
It's almost like
armor
a continuum.
provides the ability to fight on even in the face of seeming once per day. When you reach 0 or fewer, the item automatically provides. That shit automatically fucking provides breath of life.
Click on the spell, yeah.
Yeah. Spell cures 5d8 plus 1 points per castle. Damn. Unlike other spells, it can bring recently slain creatures back to life. Wow. That shit.
Your Claudius gets killed, so he
Wow.
comes back to
Claudius
life.
comes gets killed. That's just.
I got that idea from you. I wonder if it's the same item you use. You remember back with
If the the hit point. Okay, if the heal creature's hit point total is at negative amount less than its Constitution score, it comes back to life. Is it equal to a greater? Okay, so I still would have to keep track of HP.
Mhm.
So say somebody took you to negative 50.
Oh, that shit is not gonna.
Yeah,
do
and
that
I do,
much
and
to you.
and you rolled a 5d8. It wouldn't. Yeah, and it doesn't heal you back to what's your Constitution 10, 14,
14. Yeah,
and it doesn't
gonna
heal
be
you back to
18.
negative 14. You'll still be dead. So you just gotta
Right.
you just gotta make sure you don't get hit too hard. But other than that, most cases it'll bring you back to life.
Most case scenario, if he gets knocked down to negative 20 or 30,
Yeah.
he might still survive and come back. Yeah. Or at least they
Just lay down until you get dead. Like, oh.
I'll probably have a contingency. Be like, yo, I get knocked out of negatives, teleport back to the Under Mountain Sanctuary.
Like, let me get this shit out, motherfuckers.
Yeah, maybe a dream. You know,
What's Verlaine?
what's your name? Dreamer?
Going back to the city to oversee the improvement of his temple.
You go back to the city, and what your characters are learning during this time period from the city. Are this is a combination of learning from the city, from yourselves, from your own skill, from Kai as well, since he has other avenues of collecting information.
I had to ruin it with the Kai thing, but alright.
Huh?
So you had to ruin it with the Kai thing, but
He said I had to ruin the guy thing. What chapter is this?
7.
21. What am I rolling for this? D20.
Oh, we're on 8 already.
You're basically in between 7 and 8, so yeah. Finish 7. That's for sure. People are talking about, all the events, recent events. Your characters are more than just local heroes. It's become.
no word.
It's,
What are we?
it's becoming.
Regional?
It's already become nationwide.
Oh, there we Mister. Shout out.
Not nationally.
Hillminster is worldwide.
Not internationally acclaimed heroes. You get nationally.
Hillminster interplanetary.
Yeah,
No,
for
interplanar.
I would say interplanar for Elminster. Interplanet.
He's not elemental.
No, he's more international. I don't know what he does on other
Niggas
worlds.
know him in the fucking devil planes and shit. They know him where everybody is.
He goes more to other planets than he does to other prime material worlds.
Oh,
You
Elminster?
don't see him going to Korean or going to Dark Sun and all those places.
He doesn't really plane travel a lot. He does a lot of work on the realms.
Yo, all I know is that's all that a face man shooting soon. I'm about to drop that. I can't wait. That nigga man shooting pop up.
So over these days,
That's
the Lord Mayor apparently still hasn't been seen for a while.
Still? That nigga's a part of the cage, man.
Still hasn't been seen. Apparently he went to Thindalar to petition more aid for the city, and still hasn't
Are we supposed to go check up on him?
still hasn't
I'm gonna go
returned.
check for him. I'm gonna go look at him there. From the right on.
Because you keep bringing the mayor up like for a long time now. I don't know if that's the cue.
Currently, yeah.
That's a cue. I'm gonna look for him.
Currently, you're still the only. There were other groups of adventurers here months ago, and your group is now the only one.
Oh yeah.
What? Everybody else died or something? Or they back?
Everybody else either moved on
It's bad.
or disbanded or weren't even heard from again.
This band?
The most recent one, for a while, it was just between the Vindicators and the Stormblades, and the Stormblades, not too long ago, recently disbanded.
The Stormblades, I like them though. They was cool.
Yeah, we got that rivalry going on with them, but
While the mayor's gone,
no, it
however,
was a good rivalry.
Lord Valantru has been leading the
Lord
the city.
Manchun.
Who's that? That's Batman. That's Bruce Wayne, right?
That's the guy. Yeah, that's the guy you guys keep calling Bruce Wayne. Bruce Wayne, son. He's basically been doing his best holding the city together as an intern city mayor.
I wonder if he's a monk because he had a competition with a late
Interim,
competition.
not intern. Interim.
Oh shit!
City mayor.
They had an alcohol drinking competition, son. And this guy Valina went hardcore.
Oh yeah.
And everything.
What?
Like more than 20 rounds drinking, son.
It was during the Flood Festival. They Valenum had a drinking contest with Lord Valantru, and
still got a constitution of 30, I think.
that's what Valenum ended up like thinking in the end. Like, this guy either has extreme constitution or he's cheating. But I think like you did detect magic. Somebody did, and there was no magic aura on Valantru. You did. That's what it was. You were like, this guy's got to be cheating.
Don't trust that dude.
But you didn't sense any magic auras on him, so.
I didn't sense nothing.
Which could also not mean anything. It could have been a powerful ass illusion, but you had no evidence. Pretty much, the party had nobody had any evidence that he was cheating in any way.
Or maybe he was a Dwayne or immune to poison.
But they did say that Valenum, compared to anybody else that's
He did use action points. Valenum's not the type that loses, huh?
I think you did use action points for that shit.
Yes,
didn't
he
you?
did.
Yeah.
I know he used action points.
I used my luck feat.
Oh, you did use your luck
It's my
feat.
luck
He
feat.
used
I'm
his luck
action
feat on there.
You use
Fucking-
action points too, man.
The people have said that Valenum's been the only one that's drank that much and
No, but he
come
got
close.
far. I think they went like
He
20
got
rounds
far.
in a row or something like that. Or maybe I'm
was
exaggerating. I don't
drinking,
know.
man. Shit. The high priestess of the Jurgalite temple. People are saying fled the city in shame
Remember
after
those
what
gambling?
happened. What?
Claudia's made a lot of money too, gambling as well.
That was at the when you guys got invited to that the cusp of.
Oh yeah, I'm mixing events
Yeah, you
up,
got invited to the cusp of sunrise. It was like
That
it was
dude
like
made
a.
like 500 platinum pieces, son.
It's the kind of place freaking Darren would be bouncing at,
I
saying,
roll.
"Nope, you don't get in. You're not getting in. You're not getting in."
And what's funny is Claudia's didn't even have to cheat.
It was basically Darren. It was basically a high end club that they went to.
Yeah, he was. Yo, Claudia was ready to cheat, so he got the right spell.
This can't be cheating.
That's the spell.
You know what? That was another place where he used to play Kai so well back then. But you remember what he did with Kai? He actually like disguised himself as a servant and went in and was
Yeah.
Back when Lewis like that.
He was one of the dancers. Yeah, he used to like polymorph into like things you wouldn't expect into a woman.
That's what he did. He shapeshifted into
A woman. Yeah.
no, he shapeshifted into like one of the servants, and he like
servants. Yeah.
he convinced like one of them to like go home or something with a bluff check or some shit, and then took his form and went in to take his place to work as a servant. So he was in there with you guys. He was in there with these guys, but he was like they didn't even know he was there. He was disguised as one of the fucking servants. It was crazy.
Right there.
You know what? Darren, he never got credit. You know why? Because he always did everything incognito with Lewis. I guess he didn't trust us, like, out of character to keep it out of character, which we would.
That's what it was.
So
he didn't trust anybody to keep it.
Private message between him
He
and
didn't
Lewis.
trust anybody
So
to
when
keep it
when
in
he
character.
actually did epic rogue shit, he would never get any credit from us because we never knew about it. He kept it all incognito from him. Dude, you want to shine. I would want if I'm a rogue, I'm gonna lose. I'm doing this, and that. So you guys go here. I don't care. It's not like your character knows what my
I'm about to
character's
make a
doing.
rogue. I'm about to have that nigga have to disguise
So,
check. Plus
yeah, so Kai did a lot of stuff that we never knew that he did. And yeah, and that was that. And then people like Solarian, he stood up, he stand out a lot. And he wanted to compete with Solarian.
Solarian.
Nah, it went to all that. One person that I've seen able to keep up with Solarian's damage eating capabilities mess for.
Hilarious. What the fuck?
Yeah. This dude level 14 Solarian, I bet would have been.
There has been one. There has also been one. Whatchamacallit? So yeah, the new. Your characters have just been hearing all sorts of news. Once again, people are
Any new rumors?
half of it. People have been blaming the Yuan-Ti are up to something. It's got to be.
Has there been any new?
It's got to be the Serpent
Any
Folk.
new kidnappings? Any new kidnappings?
No.
From any renowned citizen?
No new kidnappings have been heard
It's
of,
all about to
known,
become
or
a cop,
anything
son.
like
I'm
that.
tired of this shit. Niggas be stealing everything.
More people are moving out or away. The ones that could afford to, that is.
Well, this place becoming the ghetto now?
The mercenaries that have been hired to supplement the militia have been extremely busy alongside the militia, trying to handle any rise in crime or any and other sorts of dissatisfaction.
This is where my rifleman squad gonna come in. Right here.
Keep the peace.
Yep.
You gotta be hold on, I don't know, man. Cops with guns. Bunch of Shultons here. You see the connection?
Oh shit!
Mm-hmm.
You guys bringing guns over here? I don't know if that's a good idea.
Bring firearms into a primarily dark-skinned city.
And Sino,
Are you serious?
Yeah, the Chultans. Yeah,
Sino is a master. I don't think Sino is Shulton.
Yeah, the Chultan humans that one of two ethnic human ethnicities in Thindal. The Chultans, they're black. They're
Yeah, they're all black.
Yeah, I know. That's why it looks kind of like a Chelsea.
Yeah.
the
What
Tasha.
about Sino? What is he?
The Tashalans are like, they describe the Tashalans as like dark-haired, olive-skinned.
Is Sino a Tashalon?
Zino's Harun.
Harun.
Oh, Ruin. Oh, nice. They have a proud history. Isn't there like a lot of spellcasters that come from that?
Harun. Yeah, because their lineage goes way back to Netheril. They were Netherese.
Like kind of like.
They would never. They have Netherese
A
blood.
lot of Asian magicians come from
There's
that.
There's Netherese blood in them.
Son.
Threw it all away. He's not Slinger.
Netherese is pussies anyway.
Magic isn't Sino's thing.
This guy said the
Don't say that,
Netherese.
son. I have a Netherese character, son. Don't say that. Kuru.
Netherese, fuck them niggas. Sick of them old school niggas. They're lucky I wasn't born back then. That's the only reason I was born first.
Saying dark skinned people with guns.
Niggas get credit because they was born first. Kind of shit is that?
Nah, Sino is white though. I think.
Yeah.
Haruans? Haruans are.
Sino's only gonna have Tashalons as
I don't want any racial diversity in culture.
Oh shit.
Goddamn Netherese.
That always happens though. You know that the world is filled with people with good intentions, and those good intentions end up being, used for evil.
Yeah.
Like Einstein, law of relativity, that shit got used to make an atom bomb. We can always find a way to freaking find diabolical shit off of good ideas.
Oops.
Musketeers. What are you gonna call them, man? The Musketeers?
I don't know yet. I haven't figured out a name yet.
He said the Musketeers.
The Musketeers.
I know the Musketeers.
That nigga, that's why. Watch Return Zero, son. I'm be choking niggas. I find your lack of faith disturbing. I start choking niggas. You know, I think he's fucking dumb. I find your lack of faith.
This guy Benzo was like, Roblox. Maybe we call it Roblox.
Alrighty, son. Didn't even start. This nigga's already. Sound like you're not the right person for the job.
It seems like you're not humble, you know.
Okay. Sorry, my name's Guy. I just kill the niggas for no reason. You know, other niggas' messes.
Damn, where did I see it?
But who am I to judge? I got banished from the heavens.
Haruans are most modern Haruans are dark-haired. A
I
trait
don't care about all ruins. I think this bitch got banished from the heavens trying to tell me what to do.
a trait shared by both their Netherese and Lapal ancestors. Yeah, the Lapals and the Netherese are.
Lapal, is that Lepagard?
What you know about the Netherese? What about that nigga?
The area of the Shining South. The Lapal tribes used to live there, and when the Netherese came down, when the Netherese came down after the destruction of the empire, some of them settled in the area here, and some of them settled in the area here and intermingled with the Lapal tribes, and that's what became the Haruans.
My next character is related. My next character is related to the
So they have black hair, black eyes.
Most are dark-haired, and though the fair-skinned Netherese originally dominated populations, the darker olive-colored skin tones of the
What are they? Are they like
tribe.
Arabic, like in real life?
Who? Haruans?
Haruans? Yeah.
I don't know, I'm trying to read it right now. Most are dark-haired, though the fair-skinned Netherese originally dominated the population. The darker olive-colored skin tones of the Lapal tribes proved more suitable for the sunny climate and became a dominant trait. Today, the typical Haruan has dark hair and skin in any shade from ruddy to deep olive, though an occasional paler skinned child is born. Eye color ranges from black to chocolate brown to deep green. Haruan men average about 5'9" and women about 3 inches shorter.
The Netherese. I'm about to be the cousin of Ilum. Watch.
He's the cousin of Ilum.
Well, I'm not saying that. I'm about to be the cousin of Ilum.
Yo, it sounds like this is a good time to buy real estate in Cauldron. Everybody's leaving.
I'm the father of my father.
What's Valenum doing? That's what I needed to know.
Watch. You ain't gonna like my next character. I'm
Went back to the
gonna
temple
his
to
name is
see how things
Ilum.
were running,
You
to
heard?
oversee.
Yeah, to oversee and also to
Yeah,
to
right.
fund the
Listen,
now Sydney is cast level 11,
next
so now she
character,
can put
Simon?
forbidden on it.
The nigga's fall is gonna be
And
Idolum.
that costs 660 GP. Plus
All right,
materials.
so over time, pretty much, your followers were, of course, very happy to see Valenum has returned.
I don't know about Valenum's sons. I think like alive still or what? Did we get any information? I know we needed to find him.
He's in the same place where
he's
your
a-
father's at,
he's
with
a-
his wife.
He wanted to. He wanted to.
This guy's mentor is at.
He wanted to. He wanted to ask the fucking soul pillars. Thought
Yeah, we
about
could.
it. I don't know if
We
he's
could do
still
that.
following through. But,
That nigga Kai, son. That nigga Kai lied to him. I don't know what
so
you
pretty
son
much,
We should have sent Meswar instead
did.
on that rescue mission.
I'd have been like, yo,
scroll
listen.
all the way back up. Shit.
He got kidnapped, dog. I'm sorry.
Come on, where is it? I know I talked a lot. There we go.
That's
You never
okay.
apologize, right? You never were like, oh, my bad. It's bad. It's not my fault.
You ain't gotta worry, though. Next character, son. Watch. I'll be like, son of Idolum.
Damn, I want to go back far.
Yo, but Charlie, you know who Idolum is?
No.
Oh my god, he's the most powerful entity in D&D.
Yeah?
Yeah, bro. He's a level. I think he's a level 40 wizard, a lich,
a wizard and also a scion.
he's a level 40. He's a level 42 wizard, a level 20 scion because he's an elder brain, and he's a lich.
Wow, that's
An elder, yeah.
That's
It
crazy.
was insane. I was like, what
the way
the
you told me
fuck?
that, I was like, he's a what? I think it's
I wasn't even done yet. You were like, Arloom. You were like, oh, he's just a 40-something mage. I was like, he's
Yeah,
also,
so-
he transformed himself into an elder brain. And I was like, oh, and he's a lich. Like, what?
like, what? Is that possible?
I know, right? That sounds like
Nah, he's Netherese. That's why I'm Netherese.
that sounds like power gaming to the extreme, son. He's like,
Right. And now he's just a powerful-
I'm being told this shit. I'm an elder brain. My intelligence.
And how does he live his life? He lives his life as a powerful oracle. That's how he lives his life.
Yeah, like,
do everything,
yo,
son.
but actually, he knows everything in the universe, right? So, but if you go to talk to him and you want to know something, you have to give him an epic spell. And like I said, he takes it from you permanently. And
Yeah.
He'll tell you the answer.
He'll take an epic spell from your mind permanently.
But if he knows it all, wouldn't he already know the epic spell?
No, not newly researched ones.
Oh, he's not omnipotent.
Yeah.
Very brilliant.
That's some new shit I never seen before. Look at that. All right.
All right, now here's the answer to your question. You go like,
Hold on, so he'll permanently like remove from your brain. Like you cannot just hide it in a spellbook somewhere in another dimension. Like, oh, here's my spell. That dude will be like, it's like you never created that spell.
right.
I know where that shit is. Ready, give it to
And
me.
you never be able to cast it again. It's gone permanently. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Crazy shit. All right, so it was Tarsak the 18th, so it was the next day, and your party had returned the cauldron or the sanctuary, or like some of you stayed in Karan Corral.
This is the next day after the fight with Feator, right?
Yeah, each of you had
Okay.
went about to do your errands until such a time was needed to regroup and head on to the next big goal. So that Tarsak the 18th, Claudius and Cynthia finished deciphering all of Feator's notes on that day after. Which now means you have both the means to have an easier time extracting information from the soul pillars, which still carries both a great risk to one's mind as well as one's soul, and a much easier time researching the cage rights themselves. Kai managed to get access to the Blue Creator Academy's wealth of knowledge for Cynthia, so she could access its upper floors without being bothered about without being bothered of whether or not she has membership. And so so on Tarsak the 19th is when she went and made those skill checks for the cage rights. The 18th was also enough time. Yeah, there was enough time on the 18th for Claudius to have put 8 hours of work into his headband. So same with the next day on the 19th. On the 19th.
Can I also work on scribing my spells those same days that I'm working on my headbands? 8 hours each.
I think I think when it comes to scribing spells, I gotta look because I think that actually is like a 24-hour process. But
I'm be like, man, so let me borrow your rig, son. I could stay up all day and night. Just
That's the utility, son. That's my utility item. I don't do that about all
I need
night.
to sleep.
Y'all niggas need to sleep. I'm tired.
let's
Come on,
see,
get that rig too,
adding spells. Are these
Keep it on
are
24 hours,
these are spells being copied from a spellbook or a scroll?
Huh?
They are. Okay.
Some is from only one spell is being from a scroll, which is the True Strike spell, level 1 that I want to scribe.
First
Then
you
everything
must
else is from
decipher,
spellbook.
and next you must spend a day. So it's take a day studying a spell, and then after that you get to write it in. It takes 24 process of writing this, and then it takes 24 hours. So you wouldn't be able to do both. You'd have to wait till your crafting is, or you'd have to pause on your crafting and get some spells in, or just wait till your
Alright.
or just wait till your
Can
crafting
I
is
help
done.
him craft? I'll stay up.
Could you do that?
You leave me specific instructions and I'll just do it.
He can't. No, he can't help.
Nah, I don't.
I tried.
thanks.
But yeah, the 19th you did some more work in your headband before you grabbed. Actually, could you have taken Cynthia that day? No. It was the 20th you did more work in your headband. That was when you were able to take Cynthia and Metzawar with
So
you
then maybe
to
drama?
get the drama. Um, at which point, you guys filled her in, and Cynthia filled everybody else in on the cage rights. And what she found out, which I thought I put it all down here. Now I typed it all out. I typed the big ass thing. What Cynthia found out was, after gaining access to the research materials that she needed and spending her entire day laboriously at work, she combined her research and skill and intelligence, including her race's propensity for being so focused on a master task, and garnered her...
Is she racist?
Huh?
Sorry,
No, I said her race's propensity for being so focused. No, for her gnomish propensity. Because gnomes can choose a skill and get an extra bonus at it, like an extra craft.
Okay,
They can choose an extra craft or professional skill and be better at it.
But Charlotte, I can't wait for my son. You're not gonna
Has garnered her quite a trove. Has garnered her quite a treasure trove of information, including evidence leading to one of the leaders of the Cage Rights. The Cage Rights were founded by Demodons several centuries ago, and were charged with discovering a way to link the material plane with Carceri. This would provide the Demodons with a near-endless source of prisoners and slaves for their needs. The Cage Rights maintain their secrecy by using lesser cults to do much of their work for them. The Ebon Triad was one such cult that your characters had dealt with way back in Chapter 3, I believe. And rumor holds that they often have ties with more established religious orders.
Like the Zentala.
No, religious orders, like possibly Cyric or Bane, or any other dark gods. Maybe Talona. Oh shit.
Or Shar.
Or maybe one of the Yuan-Ti gods. But they are searching for individuals called the Shackleborn. These beings descend from half Demodons. A Shackleborn soul is believed to possess a unique link between the material plane and Carceri.
Wait, my father's a half Demodon?
He is?
No, your father descends from... A Demodon mated with a mortal, had a half Demodon. That half Demodon had children, etc., etc., etc.
So I got part Demodon.
So you have part... hey, if you have kids, they might be born as a tiefling or...
What the fuck? No, nigga, no type
There's fiendish blood running in your veins.
Oh shit, I see a tiefling.
Oh, nigga, your wife's a tiefling, dude.
That's probably right.
Who?
His wife.
Yeah, she got demonic blood.
You know what the fuck
Yeah. She has fiendish. Yeah, I mean, she has fiendish bloodline herself.
It's an Illumian. Who?
No, I said you were right. Your wife would have the fiendish bloodline in her.
And then that means Elena was really.
No, Taram's his adopted son.
Oh,
Sarah, he got demonic blood too.
That's not demonic. It's Demodon. They're not demons.
That nigga like, give that nigga
No, they're still evil though.
No, that's it. Yeah, that's why I say fiend. Fiendish.
Valenum wouldn't care. Valenum's lawful neutral. Niggas always mistaken for being good.
They are searching. Anyway,
you got to die.
This
It doesn't
link.
matter. You could still be lawful good and compassionate about someone that happens to be a half. It's not your fault that you're born with demonic blood.
I know, but that's how fucking
Valenum don't give a shit about morality.
You're not predisposed to being evil, although the lifestyle
Valenum doesn't
could.
care about morality. He only cares about duty.
This the Shackleborn soul. A Shackleborn soul is
The god of
believed.
duty and loyalty.
A Shackleborn soul is believed to possess a unique link between the material plane and Carceria. This link
Should
is
worship Buteo.
of particular interest
Dinosaurs.
to the cage rights for some reason.
I like every time I tell him stops, it's kind of funny.
I'm trying to
Go ahead.
freaking read important information so you can carry on your quest, Metzoar.
Sorry, go ahead. It's just funny to me every
The
time I
cage
say it,
rights-
one word, you stop.
The cage rights traditionally number at 26 members, 13 leaders and 13 apprentices. In practice, the number of apprentices varies wildly. So for
There
you
could
guys
be more than
know,
one.
there could be only one, there could be 6, there could be 10.
It's
However,
also-
the number of leaders has always remained consistent. New leaders are selected from apprentices when necessary. Currently, there are 18 members of the cult, which means there's only 5 apprentices. Well, now there's only 4
This shit is like
apprentices.
Simpsons.
Now there's only so 4 apprentices and 13 masters. All right.
They believe that a ritual of planar junction, fueled by a source of primal energy, merged with the souls of the Shackleborn, whose link to Carceria provides a necessary pathway for the magic to travel between the two planes, can create a permanent portal between the material plane and Carceria.
Does Cynthia know if they all if all the cage rights, if they're spellcasters like divine or mages?
Well, she continued her research and she found out that one of the leaders, that she managed to uncover one of the leaders' identity. A male human of Kandothan descent, who was said to have been born and raised in Westgate for some time before being called upon and corrupted by the ancient god Moander into service as one of his Rot champions, a title commonly used for anti-paladins in service to the former god of decay and corruption.
Blackguard.
This man, Alrude Flayskin Sorazun, has been selling his services to bidders seeking protection or a reliable sellsword or mercenary work. He never stays with clients for long, always looking for the next set of victims to tear apart with his might. Some say he has been touched by Morander and has driven him mad, causing him to
Damn, son, this nigga's a chosen?
causing him to believe he carries a spark of the god's divine energy within him, and that he must drench himself in enough blood of the dead to revive his patron deity. Exactly how many lives he has to claim to do this is ambiguous.
Infinite psychopath excuse. Kill everybody in sight.
Yeah, Morando's a god that was recently. He's a very ancient god, and
That's the guy that we're supposed to hunt down for, right? That's our next clue.
Whatchamacallit? Yes, that is one possibility. You could try and hunt him down. Now that you know his identity, don't know what you haven't met. Nobody's met him, or at least that your characters know of.
Mm-hmm.
No one in the party knows him or has met him or has seen him.
Tell me we met him.
Probably Kai's homeboy.
This guy's homeboy. And yeah,
That would be a
that's all the information. That was on the 20th. So 21st. The 21st of Tarsak. It's 4 days since you've came back from Quran. 4 days since you finished your quest at Quran Corral, and Millennium, you're back at your temple, and you set to work. With the money that you already have, you already had set to work. With the temple complete, you set to work. Once the temple was complete, you immediately used your funding to have more work done to it because you wanted to add a barracks and a dungeon cell and other shit beyond.
Whoa, Louis, how much money did you say I had total from the last adventure and now?
Right now,
Adding what's left, I think I have like 10,000
I think you have like
GP left.
40K, I think.
Tell me it's 44.
Well, I need to take off money for the other stuff that you added into to the temple. the stuff that you sent me.
That stuff I sent you from a while back.
I know, but I didn't add that into. I did a base temple. Like I had it where he built. He got a temple built. He's still doing additions to it.
Okay.
Pretty much. I did the basic temple part first before I got that, and then I got that, and I hadn't set to work on the rest of it yet. But so basically it's still being there's additions being made to it pretty much. You have 38,502 now plus what you got. And that's, oops. 10, so you got, yeah, you have close to 50K.
God damn.
Okay.
Rich.
Well,
Now, Lewis,
hold
I
on.
asked you that because...
You asked me that, but like I said, I didn't take off the money for... Oh, you might, I don't know, let me see how much capital you build. You can just use your capital to build some of this shit. Hold on.
I want to put a bear of resurrection in the temple.
Where's your capital? Yeah, you got a good amount of capital. I could probably put some of the stuff that you want, like the barracks and all that. I could use your capital for that.
Alright, because the bear of resurrection, listen to this.
So enough money to build a park.
This large...
I know about that. I knew you were going to fucking
This
want
large
that shit
stone
in there.
platform casts resurrection on any corpse laid upon it. If you
You still got to
already...
put the diamond on it, though, right?
A 500 GP
Okay,
diamond.
yeah.
And the
500
corpse...
or 5,000?
500.
No, it's not.
It
500.
says 500.
It's supposed to be 5,000.
It says 500 GP over the corpse's heart. The activation of the magic consumes the diamond.
That's a typo.
The resurrection spell only works upon the remains less than 90 years dead. It's resurrection, not raised dead. The revived subject
That's even more money.
is restored to full HP, vigor, and health. However, he loses a level or 1 point of constitution
I'll take 1 point of constitution.
Let me
What
see.
you got?
Give it to me.
if he's at least first level. This effect even works on those killed by a death effect, or those who have become undead. It cannot, however, help someone who died of old age. Cast level 13 prerequisites craft wondrous item. You need a resurrection spell, obviously, to do it. Bro, niggas will be brought back to life in my temple, son. Brought
You don't need to spell.
to
It
life.
just
You don't
makes
need
your
the
cast level
spell.
higher.
You just need the diamond. You don't need the spell. You just put the body on the fucking slab and then put the diamond over their heart and the fucking...
I mean to create that. But you said that you need the resurrection spell. You might not even need the spell.
Yeah. To make the item, you need the spell.
Oh,
But once you do that, it's a bed. You just lay him on the bed and it brings him back to life. What?
prepare to get yoked.
You're getting railroaded.
What edition was this?
Roblox 3.0.
No, it's not blocked. It's just not 500 gold piece diamond.
It's third edition.
10,000.
Third edition, is it 3.0 or 3.5?
3.5.
It says I think it's 3.0.
That's
It's
a
3.0.
3.0 book, probably.
Yeah.
And
That's
it's Resurrection,
obsolete.
you're right. And the 3.0 Player's Handbook does say Resurrection is a 500 gold piece diamond. However, we're doing 3.5. So,
That's obsolete.
This is
this
Pathfinder then.
500 gets replaced. Updated, I should say. So, instead of sprinkling 500 gold piece onto the diamonds onto the heart, it's 25K.
Damn.
25,000. Damn.
25,000. That's still not bad. You don't have to cast a spell.
No, so just anybody could place it on there, and as long as they have the diamond, could do
Right.
the resurrection.
So you need a
Getting the
diamond
money
worth
in D&D is not...
25,000.
Oh, I'm
That's
sorry.
not that bad.
It's 10,000, not 25.
10,000.
10,000.
Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, you know how rare it is to find a diamond worth 25,000?
Sprinkle of holy water and diamonds worth. So as long as they have diamonds worth total 10,000.
Oh, you got more than one.
It could be more than one diamond.
Oh.
I thought it had to be one diamond flawless worth 25,000.
Like that, damn. It's like, hey, dragging
10,000.
holes
As soon as you said 500, I was like, 3.0 started ringing in my head. I'm like, because that's how cheap it was
You can
in
raise
3.0. But they, when 3.5 came out, they made it more expensive because I guess they realized it was too cheap. 500 gold. a fucking commoner could take out a loan for 500 gold and get somebody Be like, no, my child. Yo, go to the nearest bank. Like, get $500.
You know what's crazy though? What's crazy is the better regeneration costs more than bringing someone back to life.
The bed of regeneration costs more
Yeah, to make it, it's 91,000 GP
to
create
make
it.
the bed of regeneration.
Yeah, and all it does is like put your limbs back on.
Well, the beer may be less, but it requires a material component every single time. The bed doesn't.
Ah, that's what it is.
The
you're
bed
right.
doesn't.
The bed doesn't.
That reminds me of the ring of.
You could throw somebody on the
It's
bed
like
and they
91,000
regenerate,
also.
take them, throw their ass off the bed, throw the next person on there.
Yeah.
How often does it work? All
It
the
just keeps
time?
working all the time.
I see this shit. See, you just put a whole village rest on the bed of the gods for like 30 minutes. Next,
Yo, 500 GP for a 30-minute nap.
this shit's that bed of
You'll be
regeneration. Bed of
Hallelujah.
It's on
regeneration.
the it's on the on that page on the bottom.
Bed of regeneration. Jesus Christ. Any subject missing a limb.
You know who's gonna come out? You know who's gonna sunder that bed, right? Your rivals in Cauldron, that the other church. What's their face?
Oh, that's it.
The people that like poisoning the populace, so they could just sell
Oh,
potions.
the Telonians.
Yeah, the Telonians. They're gonna be like, what?
A
They're
subject
gonna send
missing
their
a
special
limb.
ops, to sunder that bed.
A subject missing a limb or other extremity can lie in bed and find his body restored to its original state. That is. This healing takes place in 4 full rounds.
Damn, that's it.
That's pretty fast.
That's pretty fast. I thought we were gonna take like a.
Oh, if the severed parts are available and touching the subject, it takes 4 rounds. Otherwise, it takes 2d10 plus 3 rounds. That's still pretty.
Which is still short.
It's still short. It's quicker than the
The
ring.
subject also
The
regains
regular-
1d8 plus 13 hit points. Okay, so that's all it does.
Let me
It
see, the
regener-
regular
I thought it was like
regeneration-
regenerates HP consistently, like
Nah.
brings back. That's still
It's
bringing
just
back
like a
extremities. That's
but
fucking
but
cheesy.
it's bringing back extremities, but it's like 91,000 GP to create it just to bring back extremities. But bring someone back from
I
the
don't have it
dead
at all.
is 40.
Yeah, but look how many people lose extremities all the time. They'll be begging to lie in that
Nobody
bed.
lost an extremity in none of that session.
You'd have people donating to the church like 10,000 just to lie in your bed, for two minutes. This bitch cut my dick off. I'm regenerated. Lie in bed. Oh yes, my dick is back.
I'm old again. That nigga Sasuke was jumping there.
To get back, what? What did Sasuke lose? His arm?
His fucking arm. Nigga, you don't remember?
What are you talking? I think he got there. They got there. Oh, you didn't watch. Did you see Naruto the Last?
No, he didn't get his arm back.
Ring
I
of
guess you didn't see
regeneration.
Naruto the Last.
I did see Naruto the last. He didn't get his arm back.
Oh, well,
That,
when he's older, he still has his arm.
No, he's not, because in the new movie he didn't.
How come in the manga he had both his arms?
I don't know. In the new movie,
I don't know why
definitely
why
I
you take
don't
this
know.
so seriously.
I don't know.
Darren.
Yeah, it was True Resurrection. It's 25k.
That nigga fucking Naruto had his shit. His shit was just there. I'm like, why is Naruto?
Lewis, I gotta do something about my whole robe.
What's wrong with him? He always wants some shit. He's a little well dressed old man.
No, I got a new robe, but I still want that robe that I had.
He
But I
likes
wanna
the
put on the best.
conjuration robes. So he wants to fucking.
Hell yeah, son! I love that. I love that effect. What I think I'm gonna do is sell the whole robes, and I want to get a vest. That's a torso slot, right? A vest of
A vest of
mysterious
something.
yeah, a
He'd have
vest
to
of
start. He'd
mysterious
have to take those
conjuration.
robes and start from scratch and make it all over again.
Uh-huh. That's what I'm saying. He's just gonna make it himself the vest. It will just be a vest of mysterious conjuration, and I'll add the spelling cord on it as well. He'll combine those two effects. And the robes, whenever he gets a chance, I mean, it don't have to be now. They'll sell it
Oh, I get what you're saying.
whenever.
Um,
Yo, that shit has prove.
Oh my
very
God,
useful that
Lewis,
there's
Lewis. Valen's
not
gonna
really
become a
something.
hero. Valen's gonna be the hero culture for all time, son. I'm not gonna say it out loud. Read that. Read that, son. You tell me. Read that, son. Bro, this shit is godlike, son. This shit is godlike. At the conclusion, I'm telling you right now, Lewis, if Valenum survives this whole thing, at the conclusion of like this fucking story,
The cabinet of stasis? Oh.
at the conclusion of the story, bro, you know where Valenum is going, son. There will always be an
You're gonna have it. You're gonna have it where like I don't even know how you're gonna have it. You're gonna have it where like
Temporal stasis like Captain America.
no, he's gonna have it where like there's a tomb or a statue, and he's gonna make it look like he died, but he's actually in stasis inside of it, and like
Yeah, in times of great need.
in times of
he'll
great
pop 'em out of
need,
nowhere.
like
Bro, here's what I'm gonna do.
they awaken him and shit.
Here's what I'm gonna do. It's very simple. Within the temple, I'm just gonna have it where you go into the basement. You're gonna go to a wall. It looks like a regular wall.
You gotta have this shit so magically guarded because somebody goes in there and is like, this motherfucker can come back from this shit. Let's go in there and just destroy it while he's still in stasis.
Right.
So you gotta have
It's
it.
a risk.
You gotta, yeah.
It happens
I
in
know.
Manchun. So come on.
Yeah, Manchun and his clones. You got Minster killing all his clones all the goddamn
Right.
time.
Alright, so this is basically where I'm gonna have it. You go into the basement.
That's what guarded forever.
Mess with our gods.
When you go into the basement of the Temple of the Iron Martyr, you're gonna see
Undead
a suit. Actually,
He's a mummy monk.
When you first go into
Metsua could be a mummy.
oh shit, that would be godlike.
He guards it for eternity. Like,
Alright, when you first walk
got
into
the
the
wrappings
temple,
on him. Like,
when you first walk into the Temple of the Iron Martyr, you're gonna see rows of like suits of iron, of like full plate. You know, they look like statues.
yeah,
One of them,
like ceremonials.
one of them secretly is going to be a full plate of etherealness. Now, the one that's in this book, it only works once a day, right? Okay. So, basically, what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to put that suit of armor on, go into the basement, and then you're going to see a wall there. You use the suit.
Gonna be lost to all time.
You use the suit of etherealness to walk past that wall because there's no way into the room. It's a wall. It's walled off, so there's no entrance into the room. The only way to go into the room is to be ethereal. You use the suit to go into the room. Once you get into the room, there's also another suit so that you can get out. Also, who is in there is you'll see the stasis, and you'll see that's where Valenum is locked in stasis, and then you can open it and free him in that time of
I
need.
got a shortcut to that.
He puts on the suit,
Oh,
and
we need
he can
Valenum
leave.
back. Do your planar binding spell. Just give me a minute, bro.
Yo.
I'm in the Valenum gate.
Bro.
I'll have the gate spell because he'll be hiding.
That shit is godlike. That shit is godlike. You age one day for every decade. That means when you need him, you just go and get him. There'll always be a
One day for every-
It shows niggas that I need to play
I'm
bad
in
dude.
a permanent stasis right now.
That's just dope.
Yeah, that's why I would be fucking immortal by then. Like, damn, what's the
That should be dope. son.
guard
So it'll be like 100 years later, Coldrew's in trouble. They ring the bell. Ding, ding, ding. Call the Iron Martyr.
I thought you were gonna become like a Batman, son. Always like every night come out, like patrolling the Dark Knight.
Yo, that shit's godlike. So they call the Iron
Or the Iron Knight. My bad, the Iron Knight.
Oh, man.
That's more appropriate. Iron Knight.
Decades later, son, they'll be like, how's it possible the Iron Martyr is still alive all this time? He always comes when we really need him. Niggas is
They'll be like, well, it's possible. Look at old Minister. Look at all these other freaks. They're like 10,000 years old. Look at all these. He must be a chosen. All the chosens are immortal. No, you know what's true, son? Every chosen is like over 1,000 years old, son. You're like, what the fuck?
For real. Fucking.
The cool part is I'm not a wizard at pulling it off. That's what's cool. Because I'm not a wizard at pulling it off.
You're chosen,
Um,
son. You're chosen.
So I guess. Yeah.
I need this, Lewis. I need this
Me
to
too.
happen.
I need that, Lewis. I need that too.
I'm trying to think how many days. I know Zyno's been busy at work with crafting firearms.
Yo, Lewis, would far-reaching sight, the enhancement, stack with Deadshot?
Far-reaching sight.
You know, and that's why I need to, but apparently you yoked them. It's okay. I'm gonna climb into the heavens. Does it, what's the name of it, Machado again? What's the name?
Who?
The monk, the Archon.
Peter Sophia.
About the
Because it both requires.
She's the guardian of the third layer of Mount Celestia.
I'm going to the third layer of Mount Celestia, though. Thanks.
It wouldn't. It wouldn't. There'd be no stacking because as long as you can, it doesn't matter the range increment.
Okay.
Yeah. So I think it's max. I think it's 5 range increments that is considered a touch attack. But with that,
There
You
is
can,
no, like, for this one,
you
it
can
would
make a
require-
single
there's
shot.
No, every
Yeah.
increment would be a ranged touch attack.
every increment would be, and I think the max is 10 increments for. Yeah, 10 increments.
Yeah, I was looking at this one because it said I could do this regardless of the
What is
range.
it, Peter Sophia? Those are my ask that lady. Do you know
Pretty
Peter
much, you just be
Sophia?
like,
My
boom,
master used to speak
far-reaching
about it.
sight. It's a good item.
You're talking to Cynthia, right?
Nah, I'm talking about to talk to that
Drama?
Yeah, the drama. Like, do you know Peter Sophia? My master used to speak about her.
Right, you gotta talk to the DM about that.
I think a little gonna be like, who the hell's Peter Sophia?
Alright, what name did you say?
Peter Sophia.
Sophia.
Oh, Priestess Sophia. This guy's bringing up Celestial Paragons.
She's the monk guardian of the third layer of Celestia, I think, right?
Oh, she's a monk?
Yep.
They call her the aesthetic.
Oh, like, okay, that makes
Because
sense.
she got monk-like,
Monk-like abilities and shit.
monk-like ability in the way that she
Said
carries her
Priestess
life.
Sophia. Priestess Sophia? She's like, yes, I am aware of this Priestess Sophia, a tome archon of the third
She's
layer
in the
of Mount
book of Exalted
Celestia.
Deed.
I would like to meet her. I hear she's an aesthetic.
Sorry,
She goes,
I won't
well,
be
if I ever manage to get a way to go back to the heavens, I will be sure to have her meet you.
Oh, well, I look forward to this. Perhaps I can see my master while he's there.
Ah, yes. Your master may have passed on, indeed, into the 7 heavens. I believe it is the 4th layer of the heavens where Moradin and his children, their souls rest. Souls of the dwarves.
I do miss him so. See, that's so I was up in the lost. No father, only father he has is Claudius. So he feels like his soul is hurt. His own dad is gone. He's the only person he hasn't trusted. Well, not haven't trusted, but one person that he cares about is his master gone. We're just seeing death. He will persevere. He was a young man, so it hurt feelings.
What,
Yeah.
So I get, let's see, your characters for the time being have,
I'm probably going to bed, but it's 2:30.
yeah, me too, I gotta drop man off. For the time being have, let's see, 20 days of downtime.
How long will my duster take? God.
Who's working on that, Cynthia? Roll a spellcraft.
Yeah, y'all niggas is all crafty shit. I ain't crafty nothing.
Man, you got all your key already.
I don't got any kid. I don't got anything.
Some of us haven't upgraded since like level 9.
Really?
look all the loot Claudius at like 90k.
Claudia's at like almost 100k. Yeah,
Yeah,
fucking.
What, like 7?
I want level 9, level 10 shit.
So months are good. We don't
Because
do
you've
that.
been writing too many. He's writing spells too much.
Exactly, I've been busy writing spells. I haven't had the time to.
This guy's like, I'm done with spells. It's time for my items.
Yeah. And there's still a whole bunch of spells I want to get, but I guess
There's always
I
spells
have
you
to
want.
No, bro, there's still spells from like level 8, level 9 that I still haven't scribed yet that I want to scribe.
Damn, are you serious?
I'm serious.
Like,
The one from
fuck.
Raythos spellbook. What about like the new spells that I want to get like now? But I'm like, nah, I'll just push that for.
Shit. Yeah. Well, fucking whatchamacallit.
There's still low level spells that I want.
That's the life of a wizard. Always working on magic. You never know when it ends. The true life of a wizard.
Always busy, son.
Always busy. Would you roll 13?
Mhm.
What's your spellcraft? It's a 26.
13.
Well, what did you need for the duster? Let's see, 12 and 5 is 17, and you do not have bullet shield.
That's
You
wrong. That's
do
why I
have
discussed his
10.
philosophies with the. I keep forgetting that bitch name. Minion.
Drama.
Drama. I forget her name.
What is drama?
You know what? Let me write her name down.
Let me leave it at knee drama.
Just think drama, knee.
Having drama, knee drama.
See, knee dropping drama. Or knee drama. I don't know. Knee drama. Uh, 12 and
Knee
12
drama
and
queen.
17, 22.
Good night, Darren.
22 for half of that. So, yeah, she'll be done in 18 days with that one.
Damn, it took 18 days for the duster. It took
Go
3
for
days.
it.
It took 3 days
Scratch
for
some
the
spell.
fucking for the shirt. 18 days for your duster.
It's fucking expensive ass duster.
Damn.
It's just 36K.
Shit, y'all duster must like be godlike.
It gives me +4 to AC and extra +2 to against firearms.
Well, it's +4 armor bonus to AC, which doesn't stack with actual armor.
Uh-oh.
But it's +2 luck.
There's one additional grip point.
It's +2 luck bonus to his touch AC against firearm attacks. He can begin each day with 1 additional grit point. And this extra point does not increase his maximum grit point.
I could have sworn this was like an item drop in one of the quests that we did earlier.
What's his maximum grit total? Does not
9.
increase it.
So
Each
it
day with
adds
1 additional grit
plus, it'll
point.
be +10 with the duster.
Why? What's that extra sentence there? So this extra point does not increase his maximum grit total.
What?
I
It
know.
does that,
That's
you
why
know?
it's not making any sense to me. If the wearer is a gunslinger, he begins each day with 1 additional grit point.
Because you have to be a gunslinger, that class. That means anyone can wear these coats.
This
Let's
extra,
say,
No, I know.
Claudius wore
No,
it.
it says,
I would
but
not
then
get
it
that
says,
extra point.
then it says this extra point does not increase his maximum grit total.
Huh?
Why would it say that? I guess he just has an extra. I don't know. You have an additional grit point. I don't know why the fuck.
I consider
Well,
that
I
like
can
a
use that grit point to store it. I have the ring of grit mastery, so that extra grit point could go into that ring that I got.
Begins each day with 1 additional grit point.
It's almost like a monk's, the monk's robe. You get an extra study per day.
I'll just add an extra grit. I don't know what that extra sentence is even supposed to mean. It does not increase his maximum grit total.
It wouldn't make no sense if he doesn't get like an extra grit point. To be honest.
Right. I don't even know what a maximum grit total is. Like, I didn't even know there was a max. I'm like, there's a max grit total? Like,
There's
what the fuck?
there's no max.
Um,
There's medical items. There's other ways to increase that.
when
Even
the
if you get
wearer
defeat.
when the wearer
Extra
uses gunslinger's dodge, the dodge bonus to AC goes up by another 1. If you
Some of these stuff was poorly written. That's what it is. Some of these stuff.
But yeah. What kind of armor bonus you got now? Because I know something's giving you an armor bonus.
Oh, Louis, I think I understand that sentence now. Hear me out. It might make sense. Let's say Cyano's maximum grip point is 10, right? Normally.
He has a +1 mithril chain shirt. That's
With this coat, he will have an extra +1, right? Temporary +1 grip point. Let's say he uses up all 11 grip points. He can only go back up to 10. He cannot go up to like 11 again. You see what I'm saying? Because you only get the extra grip points once per day.
Oh, okay, that makes sense then. It's one additional grid point, but it does not increase it. Okay.
Right. It doesn't increase the max huge.
Now I
So
get
if he
it.
has a
You're
total
right.
of 10,
So if
and
his
he
max
gets
is
11
if his
already,
max is
yeah.
9, he starts the day with 10. But if he
Uh-huh.
once he uses that grip point, it
Oh.
doesn't go back up to 10 until the next. I get it.
Right.
It'll stay at 9. No matter how many times he regains grip points. Like if he crits or
Exactly.
something.
He cannot
Okay.
go back up. He cannot regain that.
All right.
grip point.
Yeah, that makes. All right. Yeah. Thanks for clearing that up. Because that shit was confusing the shit out of me. I was like, what?
No problem.
All right. So yeah, it's like what Charles said. You'll have that
Starting
extra.
out,
Yeah. You'll have you have 9 now, right? I think he has 9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
You'll
you
have 10,
starting.
but the minute you drop, but it won't go back up to 10 until the next day. So.
Okay.
It'll stay. The max will be
So
9.
say you use 6 and then you get a crit and then you kill somebody and then you get another crit and it'll go to 9, but it won't go back to 10. It won't ever go back up to 10 again until the next day when it recharges.
The best way that he could do is to the grade point from the jacket. Always keep that as your reserve. So your other, let's say you have 9 from your class, use those 9. At least you know you have one from reserve left.
Yeah.
You know.
From the coat. From the
And then if you have to use that reserve, that last one, so you score critical, you might get another crit point back. Now you have 1 again. But if you get all of them back again, it'll only get up to 9, not to 10. Only way it could go back to 10 is, like I said, let's say you have 9 total, right? And you use one of your grip point. Lou, I'm using your grip point. So you used it from your own class, not from the code. And then let's say you score critical, then you get 9 back again, but you still got that one from the jacket. That's the only way you keep going from 9 to 10, pretty much. Because you never used your jacket. I don't know if that makes sense.
No, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, good. So it's definitely an item. That's not a grip point you want to use first. It's like your last grip point if it comes to that. True grit. It's a very expensive piece of equipment, though.
I'm gearing up for my duel with that woman who shot up.
Okay.
One of the
I
the
forgot
wins.
Oh, so you're making sure that most of your AC that you're getting works against guns, pretty much.
that.
You're an expert when it comes to that, bypassing people's armor all day long, son. Until they do that to you one day. And you'll be like, nope, I'm not prepared for that. You never know, one of your 10 musketeers might become your future arch nemesis. Be like, I want Scarlet, I am the true master. I am the master. Give me that rifle. I'm stuck with this musket. I want an advanced firearm. Lewis said an advanced firearm is like mad rare. So
Yeah, it is.
Yo, Pichardo.
so anyone that knows about guns and know how to use them, they're gonna be eyeing your weapon like, that shit is like an artifact. What's up,
They
Watson?
are.
What if Eladim trying to be the hero of Cauldron for all time? What if he becomes like Archer?
This guy said Eladim becomes the Gilgamesh. Freaking.
No, not that Archer.
Oh, I got you.
I'm like, wait a second.
Not that Archer.
Not that Archer.
That'd be godlike. But you know what's the risk with that, right? What if the legend becomes the solution? Like that guy clearly did.
That's what I was saying.
Oh, is that what you meant?
Yeah.
Oh, that could happen. I mean, that's a perfect reason why he might go into temporal stasis, your character. He's like, same shit. No matter what I do, same shit always happens.
But
I resign myself from this life. But you will never commit suicide, so I guess that's a...
But yeah. Your characters, for the time being, you have 20 days of downtime before a big event comes up.
Well, we know 8 of it to make the
I'm
best
gonna
of
spend
right?
5 of
80
those.
days.
I think
8
Cynthia
days
would
for
be
the Duster.
No. Is it 8 days?
I
She,
thought you said
no,
we
no,
had
yeah,
60 days.
she cut it in half.
So it's 4 days.
So
for
instead
the
of
dust.
36, 18 days.
18 days for the duster. Jesus Christ.
So when she's, I guess when she's done with the duster, actually, the next shit will happen. The next thing will happen.
Yeah.
What she's making next?
That's it. I don't think she
That's
has
it?
any more time.
I should have time.
She spent 3 days on the Palladium shirt, 18 days on the duster.
Yeah.
Right. So that's.
I'm saying before the
20.
next big event, like before the actual,
Oh.
like the next chapter.
Oh, okay.
Your characters could still work on magic items even while they're adventuring. It just it doesn't count as. It wouldn't count as 8 hours of work. It would count as half. It would count as like 4 hours, or 2 hours.
So that means that he's not gonna have his duster in time for us to continue. It's gonna have. He's gonna.
No, I have his duster in time.
Oh, okay.
I'll stop it there. The duster, and I know Claudius finished his into it.
Well, the headband only took 10 days.
Yeah, your headband only took 10.
And that was like in the beginning of like day 1. And on 20 days passed.
And then
Did
whatever the next important thing. So that's the thing that I guess to keep it in character, your characters in character know that that time is of the essence.
Right.
So
And
they don't know
hoping
when the
that-
next big thing's gonna come. I mean, you got a whole bunch of
Right.
these little important things that are adding up or that are coming together that you're doing in between. But something big could happen, and your characters all know they need to be ready for it. So obviously, all your characters are working on what's most important first, and just going down the line.
I think
So
there's a group consensus.
that's how you should be handling
There's a
whatever
group
your creation
consensus
shit
now
is.
that the cage, right? They don't know that we know their identity. We're not onto them yet because we haven't made our move. Claudius really feels that this is like the opportunity. Any like loose ends that we have, any resources that we need to get, this is probably, unless an emergency happens that we don't know about, only the DM knows. This is like probably the last opportunity we're gonna get to like really get all that shit out of the way, whether it's gear, spells, whatever. Because moving on forward, once we make a direct move, on the cage rights, it might be a never-ending battle after that. We might never have downtime again. If anything, 2-3 days, that's it, which is not enough to really do anything. So that's why Claudius is like really like oh, I'm gonna try and get all my. As a matter of fact, he's probably gonna do a last will and testament for the sanctuary. You never know if that dude dies. What's gonna happen with his business if he dies or whatever? So he's probably gonna hire an attorney for that. A barrister, my bad. They call them barristers. But yeah, that's what Claudius advises the group. And I'm sure that we met here and there to probably catch up on what everyone's doing. Any info that Kai probably gather and anything that Cynthia found out about Claudius. Keep in touch. Yeah.
All I
You
know
have
is
to go-
that
What's up?
I'm literally going to have first character who's going to be a hero for all time, and I am fucking
He said for all time.
stoked about this shit, son.
Yeah.
Stoked.
Yo, I
All
have
I
a
can
feeling
do
that
is
once this shit
survive.
starts up again,
That's it.
son,
Stay alive for this fucking adventure. That's all I have
gotta
to
be
do.
down, son. Gotta go down.
That's all I have to do. That's so fucking dope. Wake the Iron Martyr.
Lewis.
Hold on.
Sure.
The Iron Martyr has risen. So dope. Oh man. Stasis sleeping, son. Birth by sleep, nigga.
I had a character that happened to, but not out of his free will.
You talking about Kuru?
Yeah, my background. Yeah, that dude was in stasis for like 1,000 years. Cool.
See, Kuru was in stasis That nigga
Ancient
woke up
and
at
Pharaoh.
level. He woke up at level 1. Nigga, when I come out of stasis, it's gonna be at the end of this. So like, I'll be level 20.
Oh yeah, so it's like an artifact grade item, like stashed away in the wall. Like if anyone, well, it probably won't. The tech magic probably won't work. But if somebody want to try to do the tech magic, they luckily guess where you at. That shit will freaking drive them crazy. Like, whoa, what the fuck? Impossible to gauge. You know that some artifacts are so powerful that even when you try to detect it with like mortal magic, you can't even like detect it. It's almost like being able to cut off your Ryatsu, like in Bleach.
Really?
Remember in Bleach, like the stronger you were in the anime, the stronger you became. Like you could basically control your Ryatsu.
Yeah.
That's why everybody was able to always find like what's his face, the main character. Ichigo, yeah, because Ichigo, he wasn't able to control like all that strength, all that power. So people from like miles away, they knew where the hell he was at. But then you had like other people that they knew how to hide their Ryutsu very good. Like that ninja lady, what's her name? It's been a while to watch this anime.
Is that manga still going on?
Yeah.
The manga's going on, yeah. I'm behind on the manga.
Which manga?
Bleach.
Bleach.
Oh,
I stopped
yeah.
at Aizen. I felt that's where it should have ended.
Yeah.
Aizen was great. But
Yeah.
It went
Iceland's
way-
great. I like what's going on now, though, too.
Yeah.
I like a lot.
Are you guys caught up?
I'm pretty much caught up.
I don't think I've read the last chapter yet, but
Oh, okay, I'm like 20 chapters behind. I'm definitely in God mode and all that shit. Because the Soul King God, I know what happened to him. I'm past that part. When they KO the 5 Guard Zero, that's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
yeah.
I think yeah. So I was there, but I'm like far behind. Gotta catch up on that. It was getting ridiculous though. It's like what the hell? It goes from like demigod level to like god level to greater god level. What's next?
That's pretty much what I was worried. I was just worried that like they reached the pinnacle of Aizen, power scale wise, and that nothing was gonna be able to like really be like as powerful convincingly. But I was wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I was wrong. Reading
Oh,
forward,
they done a good job.
they did a really good job. Like the power scale has gone up believably. Like there's people you can conceive of.
Antonio, are you gonna read the mangas or no?
No, I haven't read the manga in years.
Are you thinking of doing that again? Or
Not at all.
All right, fine. So I guess I can speak freely then, since I'm the one that all right. I know that some of the not espadas, my bad. The stupid Quincy's.
Yeah.
Some of them are freaking strong as hell. Like remember that kid that fought Kenpachi?
Yeah, well, basically anything he thinks of fucking happens.
Yeah, and Kenpachi, like I'm so wow. I mean, I'm not surprised
Wait,
that
this
he
ain't the
beat him,
Espada.
but-
You talking about
He
the
said he
Quincy's?
corrected himself.
Oh, the Quincy's, yeah. Yo, these
The
Quincy's,
Quincy's,
yeah, these
yeah, the
Quincy's are fucking like gods. I'm like,
Yeah,
what the
I saw
fuck?
that. Yeah, I saw this guy still alive. Still, one of the espadas, the blue hair guy. Okay, whatever.
Yeah, you're talking about Grimjow. Yo, everybody was
Grimjow,
so
yeah.
happy when he came back.
Yeah, but that battle sequence of the new Kenpachi, that he released his blade, I was like, oh shit.
Yo, that shit was
Ugly ass
fucking
blade, but
dope.
still though, it's got like.
I'm not gonna lie. My favorite fight was a fight I didn't expect. I did not expect it to be that entertaining. It's the one with Kurukichi, the dude who's the captain for the research squad.
Oh yeah, that freak guy.
Yeah, yo, his fight was so brilliant. You know what his fight reminded me of? His fight reminded me of like Naruto fights back in the day. Like if you're like seeing like Shikimaru fight. Like, he does like some genius shit. Man. I was like, and it's always like stuff with like alchemical like fucking items
Yeah,
and shit.
he thinks outside the box. You never know what to expect with this guy.
Yeah, this dude who fucking hit you with, he actually developed this nerve toxin that like.
And it's almost like his body's unkillable too, because he like been tempering with his own biology so
Yeah,
much.
that's what I like about the way he fights. Like it's
almost like
so
he's not
based
dead.
in science.
Yeah, he's something else. He's something else. I didn't like him
And
at
what's
first,
really
but
funny is like it went into his character because like, and I really dug that because originally like you would think like he only cares about science, he doesn't care about anything else, and then like
Right.
what happened with like that girl fucking Nemu, like how when she came in to fucking help him, you know how he always treats her like shit, and then it turns out that like. It's not like that at all. Like he considers her like his greatest creation. Like that was fucking godlike. So I was like, oh shit, he actually cares about her.
yeah. And even then, I wasn't even. I never like was 100% sure that she was a creation of his. You know, so I'm like, oh, look at this. I thought she was just
Like
you
a
know, like a Harley
servant.
Quinn, like very subservient to her master.
Right.
Yeah, so I'm like, wow, okay, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I think I created her from scratch. I was like, oh shit, son. They got created life and shit. Yo.
Yeah, this dude's creating life and shit. Like, whoa.
Yeah, he's fucking dope, son. He's dope.
It's easy for people to underestimate him. It's very easy, but he's not someone that you could take lightly, though.
Not at all. Especially since like he fought. I think that was like the left hand of God that he fought. And that hand fucking bodied Kenpachi. But to be fair, Kenpachi had just finished fighting that one dude who could fucking
he was already exhausted.
change reality and shit.
Yeah. Which I think that guy that could bend reality, I think he was considered one of the most powerful out of all of them.
Yeah, he was.
Alright.
That's why people are surprised that he fucking fell.
We'll continue this
Yeah.
on WhatsApp and get a lot of the stuff out the way on there. And let you guys know when. I'll let you guys know when the next session will be, and we'll carry on. We'll carry on WhatsApp from now.
All right.
Valena will be locked in stasis upon level 20.
This guy.
I don't even know what my character's gonna be doing at level 20. I don't know. I think he's gonna pair up with Mesor probably. Like Mesor been talking to me a lot.
I already know how it's gonna look once we all survive. Every member is gonna leave Coldra because none of y'all niggas really care about it. If
I care. I'm gonna stay.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You are fucking you are building like your own police force.
Yeah. I'm gonna have real estate. Probably half the city would be probably Claudius. You won't see much of him. Like, he'll be like the Donald Trump of Aldrin.
This nigga's gonna be a tycoon.
Yeah, he's gonna be a tycoon. You know, like Lewis said right now, it's a mass exodus. Everybody's leaving. That means real estate's gonna be cheap. That's where Claudius comes in, son. Buy shit like dirt cheap, almost free. And he's considered, even though I know you guys don't consider him like vested, but he was out of the group. He was the first person to become a citizen.